Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
right, good morning. See how that goes for Darlene?
Darlene's opening squat of 25 kilos is not good. She did not squat Darlene.
Looks like 2 reds on the sides. She'll get it next time. I have faith in Darlene.
Yes, Darlene, one of our competitors in the Sincere Meet back in November. She's looking for redemption here.
Bars loaded, that's good. Jennifer Mix.
Here we have another Masters lifter, Jennifer Mix. She's going to be opening up with 65 kilos. Alex, how good are you with the kilo to pound conversions?
Depends. Depends on the day. Depends on the week.
143 pounds.
No knee sleeves.
Nice,
She
that
is taking raw to a whole new level.
That looked nice from here. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, nice job.
3 white lights. Anybody watching at home who does not understand what the lights at the bottom of the screen are, those are the judges' calls on each lift. 3 white lights indicates a good lift. A 2-to-1 also indicates a good lift. Red lights indicate that the referee saw something incorrect with the lift. That could be squat depth or missing a command. Looks like it's going to be
Okay, we
3
got the
white lights from here.
commands. Let's see. Yeah, nice job. Got 3 white lights. Up next we have Ann.
Alex, these lifters are putting us to shame. They're not
Oh, I know.
eating with knee sleeves like we do.
Oh, I know. Forget it. The first warm-up, I got to have the knee sleeves on.
Bars loaded and hump day, 160 pounds.
Oh, and another one.
I know. Putting the knee
72 and a
sleeves
half.
on themselves are a warm-up.
Taking them off, so even bigger one.
Looks all right.
There we go. Looks good from here. Let's see what the refs say. Nice. 3 white lights.
Yeah, it was beautiful depth there.
Yeah.
Using a pretty high bar position there, got really deep in the hole.
Yeah. You give a lot of credit to the high bar squatters.
Alex, would you believe me if I told you I squatted high bar at my first meet?
Wow.
I did, but that was probably along the lines of some of these lifters. They just did not know that low bar existed. They just showed up and
Yep.
competed,
I could see that.
then went down the rabbit hole slowly after. Okay, she's got the insers on. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
feel
There
as
we go.
bad as anyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was fast. That was like a warm-up from here. Let's see what the refs
Lights.
say. Yeah, nice job.
The lift is good. John Augusto.
We have Joanna up next.
Bars loaded.
Let me at least attempt to start doing some of these conversions here. 92 and a half, I think
It's
this will be our first
204?
200-pound lift.
204-ish, I
Yes.
think.
Yeah, 203.9.
There we go.
We're rounding up here.
We love to round up. Woo, look at that depth.
That was deep.
That
That
was-
was very deep.
That was like rock star level depth right there.
Beautiful socks as
Yeah.
well. We love the.
Oh, I missed the socks. I got to pay attention to her
Yeah,
second
rainbow socks.
second attempt. Got to pay attention next time.
See, nice in the rookie meet because not everybody has been desensitized to choosing one brand and sticking with it and have everything matchy.
Yeah.
People are playing around with colors, and that's what we love to see. All right,
that.
here we have Linda Pham. She is one of our resident lifters here at ABC, and she's going to be opening up with 107 and a half. If
a nice
you are
opener.
somebody who goes to a commercial gym, just know this is a little over 2 plates. This is about 235
Nice.
pounds.
I was about to say you're looking at me, Mitch, but you're the one with the you got the
Calculator
app
in my
open.
hand. It is 237 pounds. Here we go, Linda.
It's another outstanding depth. Ooh.
That lift is good for fast.
Yeah,
Three
that's
bright
awesome.
Lights. Summer here as well, another resident lifter of ABC. She has joined the powerlifting community in the recent few weeks to get acclimated to all the equipment
Yes.
and the standard of lifting. cheering Summer on here in her first powerlifting meet.
Awesome.
110 on the bar. That is 242 and a half.
That looked like a warm-up. That was awesome.
Very, very clean squat there from Summer.
I am overall impressed with a lot of the depth here.
Yes. And she is officially on the board on her first powerlifting meet. Congratulations.
Love to see it. This is 115, so this is 252, I think. I'm doing the math in my head, so I'm going to let Mitch give the actual number.
253 and a half.
253 and a half. That was close.
Two people who only train in kilos and
Yes.
still cannot do the conversions on
Oh, no,
the top
and
of their head.
I have only recently shifted over to exclusively kilos.
Well, that's true. Same here, but I feel like you should probably know by now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is over 250 pounds for an opener. That's awesome.
And it moved quick.
So fast. That was so fast. Oh, no.
Okay, she's going to get 2 reds for depth there. That was the one that I said. It's hard to judge depth from the front angle, especially with everybody in their different anthropology. But I'm
She's
sure
got 2
she'll
more
retake
attempts.
that probably and just get herself on the board.
She's got 2 more attempts.
Is this Ashley?
This is Ashley.
Yes, okay, Ashley, another one of our resident lifters, a member
Is this his
of
first meet?
It is a member of
that.
Team McStiff
Love that.
Powerlifting. Fun fact about Ashley is he is a deaf powerlifter.
And he is an impressive power lifter as well.
Absolutely. You want to talk about somebody who doesn't make excuses?
The 100%.
This guy right here.
100%.
Watch this depth.
Oh, man.
Narrow stance.
Narrow
butt
stance to
grass.
boot. Yeah. He pretty much sat on the floor with that one. All right, here we have Darlene for attempt number 2.
And now we are starting our second round of attempts. If you're unfamiliar with the format, everybody gets 3 attempts. You go round robin style, and everybody gets 1 before the next person gets their second one, and it's going to go in order of ascending bar weight. So the lightest squat first and the heaviest squat last. Here we go, Darlene.
Come on, Darlene, you got this. Let's see, it's always hard to tell from the front. Oh, man. You got a third attempt, Darlene. You're going to get it on attempt number 3. I can feel it.
Third time's charm. Third time's charm.
Yes, third time is a charm. Here we got Jennifer coming back up. She's got 70 kilos for her second attempt.
150.
150.
154. I was off.
Oh, 154.
Third time's the charm on me guessing
Yes.
how much weight's on the bar as well.
At least you're looking. I'm just guessing. That was a nice second attempt. Let's see what the refs say on depth for that one. Nice. 3 white lights. We love that. We love that. We got Nicole with 75 kilos.
Got 165 on the bar.
right.
165 pounds.
Bars loaded. Nicole.
If you heard the opening of a carbonated beverage, that was a white Monster.
I can verify it's an energy drink. That was a nice second attempt.
Really good depth. I'm so impressed with the depth of all
yeah.
these lifters.
That's 3 white lights. As somebody who I myself struggle with depth sometimes, especially with those heavier weights, I am just deeply impressed with so many of these people. It's their first meet and everyone else is their second, and they're hitting depth like they're pros. It's awesome. I love seeing it.
The attention to the technical details is
Yeah. because the technical details are what's going to get you. We got Anna up here with 77.5. That's all right, Ann. We got a third attempt coming up.
That was a very slow and controlled descent there.
Yeah.
A little trouble coming up out of the hole, but like you said, third attempt, I imagine she'll retake it. Maybe
She'll
steal
hit.
somebody's knee sleeves in the back room.
Maybe.
I'm sure she'll get it then.
Yep.
90. This one I know off the top of my head because it's my weight class.
Oh, yeah,
and
there
it's
you go.
198 pounds.
There you go. I was about to say. Piper's taken almost 200 pounds. We got 198 for her second attempt.
198 pounds from Piper, then Joanna.
Oh, that moved so fast. That
That's
was,
when she came up. She's proud.
yeah, nice. That was nice depth, nice speed, nice all around.
I just looked it up. Piper's competing at 50 or 52. Do you know what the weight class is? It just
I didn't-
flashed off the screen. But just know at home that was very close to a 2 times body weight squat. A lot
Which
of
is-
people will set that as a standard
Oh, yeah.
strength.
That's incredibly impressive. I think the standard they usually set is 1.5 times is when, but she's got 2 times.
You're right.
She's got 2 times. That's super impressive.
Okay, here's the socks.
Oh, look at those socks. Those are awesome. I love when the lifters wear fun socks. See,
Fun
97.5.
socks on yourself, she has a few other socks on, but let's not worry about that. Let's watch the squat right now. Very
Oh, that was a nice grind out of there. That's about 215, I believe. Nice, and that was awesome depth.
215 on the
214.9. That was a nice second attempt.
All right, Summer coming out for her second attempt. 115. That is going to be 260. 264. No. Overshot. It's not 264. I apologize. 255.
253.
Oh, yeah.
253.5. It's an impressive second attempt. Nice. That was a nice moving second attempt right there.
She's got more than tank.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited to see what her third attempt is.
I think she's loading 2 reds. Only 2 reds and some change because the color situation and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
All right, Alina's taking 115 again.
But, okay.
Oh, that moved fast. Oh, nice. We got 2 whites and a red, which means it counts. Alina is officially on the board.
Yes, that is our first 2-to-1 call of the day.
Yes.
2 whites, good.
Here comes Linda. Linda's going for 115 as well.
We have 3 lifters back-to-back taking 115. All right, Linda. Very impressive here in the weight classes we're seeing that we're going to probably see some third attempts with 2 reds loaded.
Oh,
very,
yeah.
Very impressive strength on display here.
Ooh, she even took a little pause down at the bottom.
Pause that?
Ooh, she took a little pause.
Handler in the back said pause this one for the fans.
Look at
3
that.
white
3 white lights with a
Still.
little pause moving that fast. I'm excited to see her third attempt, too. Here comes Ashley again.
All right, for all the gym bros at home who train at commercial gyms, this one's easy.
3
315.
plates. 3 plates.
Bars ready, Ashley. 314 pounds.
If our boy Zach McStiff is watching the live stream, watching his athlete, I'm sure he's in the back handling, but I haven't seen him yet.
I'm pretty sure. I think I saw him. I poked my head back there. I'm pretty sure I saw Zach back there.
Shout out him for putting some good athletes on the platform.
Yeah, 100%.
Being a very involved coach and member of the powerlifting community.
He's a great coach. He's a great person to work out with, too.
That is true. Great energy.
Yeah.
Great energy. That's what we need. All right, Ashley, second attempt. 315.
That depth, and that narrow stance, that depth. Yeah.
Oh, he smoked.
Yep. I'm excited to see his third attempt too.
I want to see what he's going to load up.
His third attempt's going to be bananas. I can feel it.
All right. We have Darlene approaching the bar for her third and final attempt on squats. This is her last opportunity on squats to get a good lift. So everybody join me in cheering on Darlene so she can get her good lift on the board.
Get Darlene on the board. You got this, Darlene. Well, let's see. Let's see what the refs say. Oh, no.
Unfortunately, I think they'll probably get her on up and down motion.
Yeah, I was about to
and
say.
She jumped the rack command.
Oh, the rack command.
The rack command.
That'll get you every time, the rack command. Even the best of lifters will sometimes forget that command.
Jesus Olivares do it. And
Yup. Oh, yeah.
These are just family and friends of rookie powerlifters. You probably have no idea who I'm talking about, but he's probably pound for pound the strongest lifter in the world. Had a meet last weekend where he benched like 500 something pounds and
Squat
jumped
like
the
1,000.
rack command, and it was called a no lift.
All right, here's Jennifer's third and final attempt. That was a nice grind out of there. Let's see what the refs say.
3 whites.
Nice. 3 white lights.
And Jennifer goes 3 for 3 on squats for the day.
Yes. All right, here comes Ann. She's taken 77.5 again.
£170. The bar is loaded.
170.8 pounds.
Are you doing the real calculations on your
I am.
calculator?
I am using the actual calculator. The app confuses me a little bit sometimes, so I go with the old school calculator.
Fair enough.
All right, come on, Ann. You got this. Look at that control going down. That was fast.
Oh, hold on.
Let's see what the refs say. Oh, 2 white lights. It's good.
That's a good lift.
Good. It
We're
goes
gonna
on the
call her
board.
second attempt a misgroove.
Yes. That's always, whenever it's always a misgroove. We love misgrooves in powerlifting.
If you miss a lift for whatever reason, get out of jail free card. It was a misgroove.
Nicole's going up here with 176. These are some impressive weights for the rookie lifters here today.
An impressive technique all around.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Oh, that's, yeah. Again, I said it before, I'll say it again. There's people who've been doing this for years like me who still have a hard time with depth sometimes. And to see all these people out here who are just nailing the technical piece, just setting them up for so much success in the future. I'm excited to hopefully get on the platform with some of these people in the future.
Right? And the technical piece you talked on, even further than depth in the sense that not a lot of them are getting crazy pitched forward. They're perfect third attempt selections, a little bit of grind, nothing crazy. Leave some in the tank for deadlifts.
Oh, yeah. Got to save it for deadlifts. 92.5 for Piper. That was a nice third attempt. That moved fast. Look at that smile.
She saved a lot in the tank.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she's our resident deadlift specialist.
Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe. All right, here comes Joanna's third attempt. She's going up with 102.5. I believe this is 226 if my calculations are correct.
She's spot on.
Oh, with the rainbow socks. I love the fun socks.
I don't remember who was commentating at my meet, but I wore a headband for deadlifts, and they said that I looked like a Power Ranger.
Ooh. That was so close.
She should honestly get at least one white light just because of how deep she
Oh,
had
yeah.
that squat.
Yeah.
17 and a half. I would have hazarded a guess she had 5 kilos left in the tank, but
Let's see how
she
Linda
wants to
does
play
with
it
this.
play it safe, rather.
Yes. Don't forget, this is the first lift of the day. We got benching and deadlifting still. I know sometimes squatting can make the elbows feel a little bit funky, so we got to save that for bench. I know I deal with that sometimes.
Yep. Yeah. Hopefully none of these lifters deal with that. Hopefully they're early enough
Oh,
in
yeah.
their powerlifting
Yes.
career that not everything hurts yet.
Yes.
260 on the bar.
Oh, that was a nice third attempt. That was like a perfect, spot-on third attempt lift right there for Linda. Oh, no. Oh, did she jump the command? I think she jumped. She jumped the rack command.
Well, that's really
That's all right.
unfortunate because that's a lift taken away on technicality that really
But
would
you know
count
what,
in any
though?
gym in America.
It's a lesson learned for the next meet.
One more changes to your openers, right, Mike? Here comes Summer.
All right, Summer. Summer's taking 120 for a ride.
I'm going to hazard a guess this is a PR for her because I spotted some of her last singles of prep. So big PR squat here for Summer.
Oh, that was a nice looking squat. Three
Ooh,
white
and a
lights.
little
Yes.
pop off. That's what we like to see.
Yes. We love to see the excited lifters with those PRs. PR at a meet is the best feeling ever.
And now we're loading 2 reds for Alina, who's taking a 10-kilo jump from her opener. If I had to guess, she probably had 5-kilo jumps planned, but when she missed her opener, had to retake. But she thinks she has the strength for 125.
You know what? There's something to be said about taking those big jumps in the meet. Oh, that moved nice. Let's see what the refs say.
I think she may have jumped the rack command.
I think she may have too. Oh, that's what it looks like.
Ashley coming out, closing out the first flight here.
152.5. That's
336.
about to say it's 330 something.
Here we go, Ashley.
Right, here
Looking to go
comes-
3 for 3 at his first meet on squats and closing down the first flight. What a feeling. There is Stiff. If you look over to the left, Gino
Oh, yep.
is blocking him a little bit. But
Oh,
the
yep,
handsome
there's
man in
Zach.
the hat, that is his coach.
Yep.
Go on, Ashley.
Come on, Ashley, you got this.
Strong walkout.
He always has an awesome walkout.
It's very bouncy and springy. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, look at that grind. That was awesome. That was the perfect third attempt.
Show me the money.
Yup.
3 white lights.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And that will conclude our first flight here.
Now we're on to flight 2, so we're back to first attempts.
There's no graphic for first attempt, so we're just going to let
That's
it
all
rock.
right. We'll just remind you we're back to first attempts.
Bars loaded? Are they already in the... Looking to our right here, we can see some of the lifters and Ashley very happy about that third attempt success.
We
But
got
now we got Dorothy.
Dorothy's in her 80s. Look at that depth and a pause. The depth, the pause. Holy guacamole.
Show me 3 whites.
3 white
Seeing 3
lights.
white lights on the back. It didn't pop up
here, but we saw them up on that back screen. You know,
Someone has a bad redacted grandma.
Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that better than the initial phrase, a bad redacted grandma. Yeah, that's when I'm that old, I hope I'm squatting like that still. Holy guacamole.
5 years.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you making fun of me for being old, Mitch.
Apologize. Hey, when
He
it comes to
doesn't
the powerlifting
apologize.
community, I am also old.
That's true.
Where is Elizabeth? Elizabeth Gibson.
Let's see. Where's Elizabeth?
Elizabeth Gibson.
So we've got the bar loaded here. It seems like there is some confusion where the lifter is. Hopefully, she's not missing her first attempt and still in the
Probably not.
warm-up room.
Elizabeth, you got 20 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Put the belt down right here. Elizabeth.
Gino conducting traffic here,
Yep.
trying to tell her to run 13 seconds on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and say she might be scratching her first attempt here.
That's one of the tricky things about your first meet is getting the timing down, being where you're supposed to be, figuring out how long that first flight's going to be. It's always a little bit tricky.
Yes. And we didn't say at the beginning, but we're in lovely Latham, New York at ABC Sports and Fitness. And if you're familiar with this area, this meet is being held in the studio where I think like Zumba classes and stuff like that is being held. In the warm-up room is the normal powerlifting section of the gym. It's actually this kind of funny dynamic where you warm up in a completely different area of the gym. And I think they do have the live stream set up out there.
I think so, yeah.
I didn't look today, but they did for
They did. When we competed in November, they did have the live stream up.
You have to come running across the gym
Yep.
to get into this room. So
Right, here's, I hope I pronounce this correctly, Davida.
Yeah.
That was a nice first attempt for Davida. 72.5. 3 white lights.
few white lights. Okay, there we go. Now it's
Love
showing
to
up on
see
the
it. There we
screen.
go. Up next we have Alyssa.
Bars loaded.
72.5 opener for Alyssa.
She's got the Momentum SBD singlet on. She knows what she's doing.
I've heard good things about that SBD singlet.
Heard good things about that squat.
Yeah, that looked like good depth from here. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. We love that. Love that for an opener.
Alex, would you like to take a crack at pronouncing Catherine's last name?
Oh, boy, Mitch. I'm going to think it's Berlinski.
Yeah, actually, I would agree with that.
That would be my guess.
And this lifter here, Catherine, is actually competing with wraps. It says.
Oh,
So this
we
will
love
be
that.
I think our one and only equipped lifter.
I think so. I give a lot of credit to the lifters who lift with wraps.
And we're waiting for Catherine here. She might be putting her wraps on.
Yes.
That might be. If anybody at home is unclear, there's a difference between sleeves and wraps. Knee sleeves, knee wraps, and they're qualified in different categories. And she has come out with nothing on her knees at all. It's kind of a power move, signing
It
up for
is.
sleeves and saying, I'm going to squat with, signing up for wraps and showing up with nothing.
All right.
So doing it at the gym when you don't have the time, a clock, but doing it at a meet when you need that, you have 6 seconds, you got to time your wraps.
That looks like a nice lift from here. Let's see what the refs say.
Probably.
You time the wrap. I mean, are you wrapping yourself or are you wrapping 2 people?
3 white lights. We love that.
Remember that master judge? Yeah.
Up next, we have Jessica.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many times that happens.
So, some expert. Was Jan hopping in? Jan's hopping in on commentary.
Jan's
Hold
hopping on.
I'll hop in here for a little bit.
Oh, I like that singlet.
You're hearing the voice of the man who puts on all of the best USA field meets, Jan Doriel. Thank you for joining us at the table, Jan.
What's up, everybody?
That was a nice 97.5. That's about 215 for those of us who think better in pounds.
Ooh. But the
Oh,
referees
no.
didn't agree with you there.
Ah,
Southwick opening up
Pretty sure that's 215. Am I right, Mitch? 214.9, I believe.
Spot on.
Do I have to get you guys a kilo conversion chart? Oh, there you go.
No, I
That'll
have it
work.
in my hand. We're just still really slow with it.
Mitch is doing the calculations, and I'm just guessing, and he's correcting me every time.
Actually, not correcting me. Well, I'm correcting myself more. I'm
All
correcting
right,
you.
Danielle's got a nice stance. That moved nice and fast. Let's see what the refs say.
Gino
3
jumped
white
the
lights,
calls.
we
He
love
said,
that.
I'm going to make the call here. The lift is good before the white
Yeah, but
light
Gino
popped
gets
up.
them wrong sometimes. So he'll call a lift good when they miss the rack height, and that's never good. Because then they're always pissed.
Got Adasa Souza.
102.5. I believe that's 226.
She's ready again, ladies and gentlemen.
That looked nice from here. Let's see what the refs say. She got the commands. Let's see.
And 3 white lights or what? Hey, there you go.
Yeah, I'm going to call it out. This is her second meet because no one squats like that at their first meet. That was
I don't know. That was a nice squat, but I could see that being a first meet squat. Yeah, we saw that first flight. There was a lot of people who you could tell were working hard on the technical pieces, the depth, the calls.
If you don't practice it, you're doomed to fail, unfortunately.
Yes.
130. We're loading the bar up here for Elizabeth. Oh,
2 reds for an opener. 2 reds and then some for an opener.
just a touch under 295 pounds.
Wow.
Let's see what the refs say.
Oh, I think she missed a rack
I
command.
believe that was a missed rack command.
Yep. Gino, if you didn't hear that in the mic, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gino making the call for the refs.
The strength was there. I think we all-
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, you got to slow your roll and wait.
Get a little overexcited sometimes. It's all right.
It happens.
She's got a second and a third attempt. I bet you she gets those rack commands. Second and third attempt.
Here we go.
Oh, we're back. We're on second attempts. Here comes Dorothy again.
Don't know if you hear, but this place is going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is so incredible.
Oh, is she the 80-year-old?
Yes.
That's incredible.
We've. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I didn't see her first one. Did it move good?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
moved
did.
very well.
What the heck happened
Yeah.
there?
Because you know what? Whenever that happens, we call it a missed groove. She's got a third attempt. I bet she tries that again, her third attempt, and I bet it flies right up.
And if not, she's still got her first lift on the board.
Oh, yeah.
so
She's on the
set.
board. She's on the board. All right, let's see if
Okay, Elizabeth
comes out.
missed her opener, not
Here
on
she
strength
is.
or technique. She quite literally missed coming out to take the opener. Still jumping up 10 kilos and taking a probably planned second attempt, and that was the correct decision.
Nice and fast. Ooh, that was a nice second attempt. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Coach talking to Jan outside. Sorry for the silence. We were
Yeah.
eavesdropping.
We're being a little bit nosy over here.
Absolutely.
Here comes Davida for her second attempt, 75 kilos.
Very smooth on rack.
Yeah. Another one with the awesome socks. Oh, that was,
And an awesome spot.
I mean, it's the front, but I'm calling that a nice depth.
Yes. She didn't jump rack, did she?
Oh, I think she might have. So if you look at the red lights, you see they got the little yellow line underneath. That sort of indicates, for anybody watching out there, what was missed specifically so that the lifters have a little bit of sort of some guidance on why they're getting the red lights. So usually, I mean, there's a lot of different things that fall under that yellow line, but a lot of the times it's a missed rack command or a missed command of some sort.
Is blue depth?
I believe, and I should remember this because I'm reffing this afternoon, I believe a red line is depth, and I believe blue is like a double bounce or
Oh,
unlocked
okay.
knees.
Gotcha.
Oh, grind it out. You got this. Come on, come on. Yeah, that was a grind.
Show me
Let's
three
see what the
white
refs
lights.
say. Nice.
Let's go.
That was awesome.
I don't know if you saw, but I think her hands came off the bar at one point in the
I
hole
did
there.
not see that, but it's a good thing I didn't because I would have been, that's terrifying.
Yes.
There's no other word for that. That's a little bit terrifying.
That was our first
But-
real grinder
Yeah.
of the day, so it's good to see someone.
I love to see it when there's a grind and they get the lift. There's
absolutely.
no better feeling than watching that grind, seeing that grind, and then seeing 3 white lights pop up right after, no matter what the lift is.
All right, Catherine. Now we get to see if she's actually wearing wraps or if
Yeah.
she just signed up for wraps. Okay,
So those
here are the
look like
wraps.
those look like wraps. So the wraps are tough because they do take a little bit of time to get on because you got to get them on nice and tight.
If you're unfamiliar with wraps, I would say they just provide a little bit more support and
Yeah.
bounce out of the hole.
Yeah.
They're considered an advantage over knee sleeves. That's why they
Yeah.
have a different division. It's hilarious because she took her opener bare kneed.
Yep, no
That was
sleeves,
a
no
little
nothing
bit-
for her opener.
nothing. But crushes her second attempt.
I'm excited to see what her third attempt is. Right, Jessica's up here
12
with
and a half kilo jump,
102.5.
wasn't it? 80 to 92 and a half, yeah. There you go.
We got 102.5. I'm pretty sure this is 226.
I'm going to have to stop crediting you for that one because you've only called out 226 correct.
I only am
I just
familiar with
realized
it
that.
because I've been seeing it so much in my own lifting to prep for states. It's the only reason I know that one so well.
Unfortunately, me as well.
Oh, there's another grind.
Okay,
She waits for the
beautiful.
rack
Falls
command. Let's see
command.
what the refs say. 3 white lights,
White
yes.
lights. I didn't know she missed her first attempt, so that's huge for her to even
Yes.
jump up and wait and
Oh,
take
yeah.
a jump and still hit the second attempt. If you are unfamiliar with the rules, you cannot go down in weight from each attempt. So you can only retake if you miss the lift or go up. So oftentimes the strategy is if a lifter misses a lift, they'll retake the same weight just to ensure that they get it.
Yes. A lot of the times, though, if it's missed on like a command, they'll go up and wait. Because once you miss a command once, you're probably not missing that command ever again.
That's very true.
All right, here's Danielle with 105. I believe this is 231.5, if I'm correct.
She's flexing now.
Oh, that was a nice second attempt for Danielle.
Also flexing with the
Yes.
squat.
That was a nice second attempt. And 3 white lights. We'd love to see that. We've got Hadassah up next. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Gino's just going by last names now. Gino's just going by last names now.
And he steered clear and said, I know how to pronounce the second one. This is 237 for a second attempt here. And she has a
That's more
beautiful
than
setup for her
Yes.
squat. I want you to watch here. Gets the nice steps out. Does the
She's-
same like toe point
Yep.
to get the foot angle.
she makes sure she is stable.
Big deep breath.
That's a
Back
nice
to
low bar
shoulders.
too. That looked good. Oh, that was fast too, Hadassah. That was fast. Let's see what the refs say.
Yep.
3 white lights. Yep.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Right, Elizabeth going up.
Okay.
I believe she missed the rack command on her first
She missed
attempt.
the rack command, and she's saying that the strength is there today.
Yep, the strength is
and
there.
I'm not missing another
Oh,
rack.
no. No. From somebody who's experienced it, once you miss a command once, you're never missing that command ever again. Elizabeth's putting on a good amount of weight on the bar here. 137.5. I'm not even going to guess. I'm going to let Mitch calculate it for you.
303.
303.
She's breaking the 300-pound barrier. I think this is
Yeah.
our first female lifter to break the 300-pound
To
barrier
do
this
300.
morning.
Yep. Oh, that looked like a warm-up. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white
3
lights.
white lights. First 300-plus lift for squats for the ladies.
Who
Here
is she
comes
competing at,
Dorothy.
62 and a half?
You know, I didn't catch that. I'll be totally honest. I can't quite see from here. My old lady eyes don't let me see that far to the laptop screen. No, you don't have to move it. It's okay.
So I think she's competing in a 140-pound weight class. I think that's
Okay.
62 and a half. She's squatting 300 under 140 pounds. That is
That's-
a 2 times
that's
body weight squat.
bananas.
With more in the tank. She's got another
Here's
attempt.
Dorothy.
She went up. it up.
Oh, come on.
No misgroove this
come
time.
on.
No
Come on.
misgroove
Give
this
it 3.
time.
I want to see 3 white lights for Dorothy. Yes. That's incredible. That is awesome.
Gino, what a guy.
Gino's awesome.
Dorothy coming out here. We've been talking about no sleeves. Dorothy said no belts either. I just realized that. No knee sleeves, no belt, 80 years old, competing, going 2 for 3 on squats in a powerlifting meet. What is your excuse?
Yep. So again, I have the knee sleeves on for just warming up with the bar at this point in time. I got no excuses anymore. All right, Elizabeth coming up with her 3rd attempt, 72.5. That moved nice. Elizabeth is definitely leaving some in the tank for deadlifts and bench.
Yes.
Definitely. And 3 white lights. Here comes
Man, I wish
Davida.
she didn't miss her first attempt, as in not show up for it, because I would have liked to see her squat a 3rd time.
Oh, yeah. All right, Davida's taking 75 again.
I believe she jumped the rack command last time, so. You see Danny in the back.
I was
He's
just about to
playing
say,
the
Danny's
air
playing some
drums
air
to a little bit
drums.
Limp Biscuit.
Yep. That was so fast. That was beautiful.
Gotta be 3.
Yes.
3 white lights. There we go. We love a redemption lift.
Oh, yeah. All right, we got Alyssa coming up with 80 kilos. This is 176, maybe? Mitch is going to double check my math.
Perfect. Yeah, you get credit for that one because you haven't called that one out yet.
Yes.
176. She had a crazy grind at 77 and a
yeah.
half. So let's see what she can do with 80.
Yeah. Sometimes, you go up a little bit, you get that fine-tune that technique, and that 3rd attempt moves so much nicer. Oh, let's see what the refs say. Let's see what the refs say. Yes.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to say
Yep.
her 2nd attempt was a misgroove. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
also hit the lift on a misgroove. It'll
Yeah.
just not look as clean as
Oh,
her
yeah.
3rd attempt just did.
Sometimes it's just that tiny little thing that throws you off on a lift, and it just throws the whole wrench into the whole game plan. All right, Catherine's coming up with 102.5, 226. I know this one by heart now.
26.
Gino confirming it's 226.
Ooh, a pause rep.
Nice. I am so impressed by all these people who are pausing today at the bottom of a squat. That is so impressive. And 3 white lights.
3 white
Get up on the
lights.
screen in the back. That's
There we
nice.
go. It came up on our screen. The thing awesome about powerlifting is when you see people hit their 3rd attempts, as powerlifters yourself, how much boring, grindy work goes into
yeah.
literally 5 seconds of
Oh,
effort
yeah.
on a platform. So it's amazing to see people hit their 3rd attempts and just feel validated that all their hard
yeah.
work paid off.
Jessica's coming in with 105. I believe this is 231.5. Oh, she's grinding it out. She's grinding it out. Let's see what the refs say. Yes.
Good. 3 white lights.
Nice.
A beautiful crowd here today.
Yeah.
They've been really behind the lifters, which is what
Oh,
you
yeah.
love to see. This is very
Yeah.
much a community-driven sport, so you love when people come out and support their loved ones or people they might not even know.
no,
and
yeah.
just want to see people do well.
That's the incredible thing about powerlifting is you're cheering for people you've never met before.
Never met.
And you're hearing people cheer for you that you've never met before. All right, here comes Hadassah.
And this is 250? 248. Nice controlled
That was
descent.
fast.
Came up so fast, the glasses almost came off her
Yep.
face. Yep, she adjusted.
Oh, 2 white
Two
lights.
whites
Yes, it's
and
a good
red.
lift. It's a good lift. So that red, she got called for depth on that side, I believe.
Which happens sometimes.
Yep.
People have, different mobility on either
Oh,
side
yeah.
of their body. Sometimes you'll get a red on one side, and it won't be that a technical thing. It'll just be
Yeah.
sometimes your hip looks a
Yep.
little funky from that side or whatnot.
Yep.
But Danielle, 115.
It's a 10-kilo jump for Danielle.
She must feel confident.
Yes. I love seeing the
253.
big jumps. As a person who does big jumps myself, I love seeing the big jumps.
What's your squat jumps? You take 10?
I usually 10, sometimes 15.
Wow.
That was nice. She got down there from this angle. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah.
She had like 3 reps left in the 10.
Oh, yeah.
That was like a RPE 6.
Yeah, that was a fast third attempt, too. Again, she's saving it for deadlifts and bench. You got to save a little bit. All right, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, I think Elizabeth might be our last squatter.
I think you are correct. Yes.
She's going for 145. Mitch is going to get the poundage for us because I can't do that math.
320 pounds.
That's more than 3 plates in the gym.
3 plates and a chip. Again, her technique was really honed in.
Oh, yeah.
It may be her first rodeo, but it's not her first
Oh,
rodeo.
no.
You know what I mean?
She's been very careful with this in the gym, you could tell. That moved fast. Let's see what the refs say.
Very fast.
Let's see what the refs say. 3
Oh,
white
beautiful.
lights.
Phenomenal there. And we are going on to our
Oh, wait, are there
final
three-
flight of
Oh,
squats.
we got
There's
3
flights.
flights
We
of
got
squats.
3 flights this morning, so this will be our final morning flight of squats.
Yes.
That was a really good flight. We saw
It
some
was.
strong lifters there. I mean,
So we're back to first attempts.
we got
Yep, Margaret.
Anderton, and she is a Masters 3 lifter, so she's going to be somewhere between 60 and 69 years old.
I am so impressed with these Masters lifters.
She's opening with 70 kilos.
I watch this as somebody in my mid-30s, and I hope that in 30 years I am lifting like these ladies.
Yes, very much so.
Margaret almost got out onto the platform.
A little costume malfunction, I believe. I think she
Oh,
didn't have her
yes.
singlet pull all the way up. Here we go, Margaret.
She's out there, plenty of time to spare. That was a nice squat. Let's see what the refs say. Oh, no. Oh, I
Oh, did she jump
think
to
she
that
might have
command?
jumped a command there.
Okay, I think that's what Gina was saying, that she did jump the rack command there.
Ah. We got Heidi up next, 80-kilo opener.
176. And she has the matching socks, shirt, and braids.
That is awesome. I thought she had sunglasses on her head for a second.
That-
That would have been awesome.
the Pit Vipers. They are
yeah.
actually USAPL legal. Fun fact.
That's good to know. Nice opener from Heidi. Let's see what the refs say. We got 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Love to see 3 white lights for an opener.
I walked by her on my way into the gym this morning. And I was like, that's quite the get up for a Saturday morning lift. And then I realized.
Then we remembered there's. Oh, yeah.
Then I remembered why I was at the gym
Oh, yes.
this morning to commentate a meet.
Yes.
Rafaela Pasos.
Rafaela Pasos. Let's see how she does. 85-kilo opener. That's a nice opener. That looked like some good depth from here. Let's see what the refs say. Waited for the commands. 3 white lights. That's awesome for an opener.
Let's see who we got next. This is
This is not Rafaela.
loading, but I believe this is Amy Fuller. Just saying that because
Okay.
she is one of our resident ABC lifters.
Oh, there's Amy Fuller. Yep.
Here we we go. Amy Fuller opening up with 87.5. That is 193.
That was a nice looking opener. Let's see what the refs say.
Deep and fast.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. She's
That
on the
was-
board. We'll see what she climbs to, because that was
We
that
got
was fast.
Donna coming up. Donna, it looks like, is another master's level lifter. It seems like we got a lot of teen lifters and masters lifters today.
In the afternoon session is kind of the reverse. Where
Oh, yeah.
Kind of open.
Yes.
For the heavier fellas. But Donna said, I'm not letting these young bulls out-squat me today.
Oh, no. Donna's coming in with 90 for an opener. 90 kilos. That's 198. That's almost 200 pounds for an opener.
And she's got the wrist wraps on.
Yep.
So she knows what she's doing.
Oh, yeah. And she paused. Oh, looks like she got called. She did not wait for the rack command.
But she got a white light in the middle, isn't
She did. She got a white light from the front. You know, sometimes
it was
it
a
could
depth
be. It
it?
could.
The sides?
It could be.
Well, you know what? She's going to come out and hit the second one.
Oh yeah,
anyway, so
there's no doubt in my mind. She paused that first one like that. No doubt in my mind. We got Samantha up next.
Can you tell what brand that singlet is?
I think it's Girls Who Powerlift. That looks very familiar to that company. That's a singlet I usually lift in. Is Girls
Oh, is
Who
it really?
Powerlift. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I can't
Let's
quite
say,
see.
That's a sleek.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
She's getting real tight in the low bar
Oh,
position.
yeah.
She knows exactly what she's
She's-
doing. That's a nice setup,
Oh,
nice
yeah.
walkout. Narrow stance. Deep breath.
That was a nice controlled descent too. Let's see what the refs say.
Smile on her face. That's got to be.
Oh no.
Really?
So interesting. That's
So she got one red
One
that
was
was
for
red
depth.
and one red that was yellow.
so yellow can mean a couple different things. Trying to rack my memory about what yellow means. Outside of most of the time, it could be. Usually that gets called under a blue though. It could be foot movement. I believe might fall under that yellow.
Courtney Wendell opening with 107.5.
That's I
Sorry,
believe
we've been slacking on the
230
conversions here. ladies and
237?
gentlemen.
237.
yeah.
I only knew that because I looked over Mitch's shoulder and looked.
I mean, that was a good looking squat.
That was a nice looking squat. 3 white lights, yes.
She also got a nice pair. I thought they were just kind of like running shoes. I think she's wearing squat shoes, but they're
Oh,
like
maybe.
nice color.
Yeah.
Okay, if you hear the roar from the crowd here, this is Josette Mwamba, also known as JoJo. And she is another resident lifter here at ABC, competing in her first powerlifting meet, trying to balance powerlifting and being a nurse.
That's impressive.
Very impressive. 120
Oh,
opener. JoJo, fun fact, all of prep used like knee sleeves that you would use if you were like playing basketball or something
yeah,
like that. And only recently switched over
Yes.
to the powerlifting standard knee sleeves.
That was a beautiful opener.
She might outsquat me.
That was nice.
3
3 white lights.
lights.
We got
Beautiful.
Josie coming up next. I happen to know Josie before my ABC lifting days. I used to lift with her over at Best Fitness.
Awesome. You guys must have worked together on squats because she's
opening with
loading
a
up,
nice
yeah,
squat.
2 reds on the bar. Gino doing the conversion before
Yep.
I had a chance to plug it
Yep.
in my calculator. It's
Oh, yeah.
276. No knee sleeves.
No knee sleeves. I feel like Josie usually does lift with knee sleeves. Oh, that was fast, Josie. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. Yes. That's, I have to say, I was lifting with Josie last weekend, and she was saying her back was bothering her a little bit. So it looks like that is totally done with for Josie based on how fast she just made 276 move.
I think it's safe to say, or knock on wood, that her back
Yeah.
is doing all right the way
Yeah.
that moved.
We got Caitlin up next,
Caitlin McLean.
also taking
125.
276.
We got some big squatters in this
Oh,
third
yeah.
flight. These are opening attempts, ladies and gentlemen. We could well and truly see people squatting into the mid 3s ease here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I would not
Multiple
be
people.
shocked.
Yep.
She got the commands. Let's see what the refs have to say. Three white lights.
White
Nice.
lights. She'll be hitting 300.
Oh, yeah.
Courtney Squires here, 127 and a half.
If I had to guess,
The
two.
flights pulled up in front of us. It seems like almost everybody's taking upwards of
Oh, yeah.
250 pounds
Yep.
for their opener. Extremely impressive. I keep thinking that's going to be the last person in the flight, and
Yep.
then there's like 4 or 5 of them.
These are, especially for the first and second meet, these are some really impressive openers.
281. Very narrow stance.
Nice.
Great grind out of the hole.
Yep. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Clean
Three white
three.
lights. Beautiful. 145.
Oh, 67 and a half?
I think we might
Oh,
have.
I think this might be. This
We're
is
in the
a-
men's,
this is
but
a
you know
man.
what? Still, that is still
Still
it's
very
an impressive
impressive.
opener.
Still very
145 is
impressive.
definitely
Yes.
into the 300s for an opener. According to
319.
Gino, it's
Gino
319.
again, stealing our thunder.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he was asking if he if he needed to pause it.
Oh, yeah. That's, well, so many people have been pausing, and that's so impressive to see that.
That was a beautiful.
That looked like a
squat.
really
Yep.
nice
Yep.
squat.
Yeah, that's
3 white lights. Beautiful. We got Preston coming up with 150. I believe that's a 330.
330.
330. I did that math by myself.
That is true. I will credit her with that one.
When you lift for long enough, you start to get some of those kilo to pound conversions memorized.
I can only get like the whole number ones.
Yeah.
I know 150 is a whole number. You know what I mean?
All right, here comes Preston. That was
Oh, boy.
fast. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Nice job, Preston.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest here. He's a referee, coach.
He's my coach.
meet director. He's also my coach. No
Look at
bias
that.
here, though.
And he's my coach. What's going on, people?
Jordan
What's
Randolph.
happening? 165 for an opener. These are some impressive openers for this flight.
Oh, wow.
I love the
Figure out
all white
wife.
light.
Oh, okay. Brian here.
Yep.
Resident ABC lifter. I'm going to call it out. I'm going to spoil it. He's a deadlift specialist, ladies.
Wait, is this Tash's boy?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no
yes, it
way.
is. He came out in
Oh,
all
good to
white,
see you.
Looking like Gandalf.
Yeah.
Looking clean. He's a deadlift specialist.
He is.
That
Yeah.
one.
He might be a squat specialist.
He pulls over 5, right? Right around there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
What was his weight class? 67?
67 and a half.
Damn.
That's impressive.
That's a good ratio.
Larry.
Always impressed by the people who can lift in the all white because that would be covered in coffee, pre-workout. If I ever wore
Oh
white,
yeah.
forget it.
It would
Never.
be it would be not white if I was wearing it.
The only thing it would hide is the chalk and the baby powder. That's it.
Unless you use liquid chalk.
Even then, I think it would hide that. Liquid chalk shows up very well on a dark-colored singlet. I know this from personal
A little
experience.
slip and trip walking onto the platform. Let's hope that doesn't affect the squat.
Oh no, I think this is going to be an awesome squat. 3 reds.
Did he suggest to have these
180.
lean in, or this
Yes.
is- oh,
They have to the lifters have to ask if they want the squat rack in. It's usually
he wanted the squat
It's usually a preference, yeah. Usually you see that a lot on, like, I feel like it's most common amongst the taller, heavier weight men. You'd see, like, with the very wide grip.
Yes. All right, Larry.
This is 180. This is approaching 400.
Come on, Larry. Very narrow stance, damn.
Fast. That was
Very narrow
fast.
stance, and I don't know if you see, he's got the gold shoes on.
Oh.
He says,
3 white
I'm going to be
lights.
taking home a medal today.
All right, we're back to the top of the flight with Margaret.
I think the most hype that we've seen the crowd get so far was for Dorothy
Oh.
in the second flight.
That was
100%.
phenomenal.
I-
looked
she-
at the flight. She's 80 years old.
Yeah,
And
she
went
she
through
came
the
back.
third.
I think she fell a little bit behind the midfoot on that second one, but they jumped
Oh, yeah.
up and she came back and got that third. Like that was That was cool to see.
In my
She
head,
smoked that third.
Yeah.
In my head, she got the opener. She missed the second. And I go, okay, you can just scratch the third, whatever. She said, no, I'm jumping up and waiting.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm taking
Yeah.
a third.
Yeah,
and I'm smoking.
I heard her coach. So I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he's the head coach, I think, for Thrive, and they do a lot of bent bar meets. Great dude. I mean, he's like at all of our local scene, and I heard him say he's like, yeah, you might have missed, but we're still gonna go up. I was like, oh.
Here comes Margaret, attempt number 2. She's got 70.
Margaret's another familiar face in the bent bar meet scene. I think
That looked really nice.
I want to say that she either did the Colin Classic or she did the Sincere meet. I can't remember.
I do not remember her from the Sincere meet, but I was also
I'd
in
say
the
I don't
second
remember
session.
her.
Yeah,
I was in the first session. I didn't remember her. From
Might have been the
Sincere
Colin
meet.
Classic then.
Okay.
We got Heidi
All
coming
the
up with
ABC
85.
Yeah, right.
Together,
We got a cult here. ABC cult.
allegedly.
Do you guys use any of the soundboard buttons yet?
No, I'm honestly afraid to touch
Oh
the
my
soundboard
God, no, you
because
gotta.
I
It's
will
great.
probably break it. I've been letting Mitch deal with all that.
There's one you got to use if people miss a lift and it goes.
We'll not be doing that.
No,
to
we will
anyone.
not be doing that to anybody. All right, let's watch Heidi smoke
Surefire
this
way
second
to get
attempt.
People not to return to the sport.
Nice.
That was a nice second attempt.
And the
I
all
love
green.
the all green.
I think her braids. She's got green in the braids too. I think that's great.
Yep. That's what I said to Mitch earlier. I thought she had sunglasses on. And I was like, listen, if we can wear sunglasses in powerlifting meets now, I'm totally doing that in states in a month.
No, right? You can wear
No.
sunglasses on the platform.
No sunglasses, no hats. You can have a headband on. Oh, he did have the pit vipers on at a meet, didn't he? I don't know. I don't know.
Here
It's a
comes
fine
Donna.
line.
Coach, please let me wear pit vipers.
I believe Donna missed her
Dropped.
first attempt on the technical, the command, if I remember correctly.
I think she missed depth.
Oh, depth.
This is
okay.
Donna?
Yes.
Yeah, I think she missed. I was watching this one from the side. I think she
Okay.
missed depth on. It might have been one side.
In the ref's chair right now. We're keeping him awake. Sorry, Danny.
Might have been one side depth, one side rack command.
But the pausing, I'm so impressed with that. Like,
A little one count.
as some, oh man,
Yeah,
we
okay,
got a
so
depth call
that one's
again.
depth. Yeah. I love how Gino was telling Darlene down, down, down. He's like screaming it at her, and then
Yep.
she gets it, and then missed the rack command. I was like, no, Darlene.
Darlene.
It was very close, but usually, yeah.
Here comes Rafaela. She's got her second attempt, 92.5.
Jordan, do you have any lifters in today's meet?
No, but we have two under Coach Kev. Linda Pham, who was in Flight A,
Yes.
and
She
then
did-
She did an
she
awesome
went
job.
she went 2 for 3, hit her third, but missed the rack command.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have Dalton. I believe his last name is Hunter in the afternoon.
We got Rafaela with 3 white lights there. It's a good second lift. We got Samantha coming up with 102.5. This is 226. This is one of like the 5 kilo to pound conversions that I have memorized.
Don't let Alex fool you. She benches us for 10.
I wish. All right, Samantha. She's coming in with 226.
Samantha with a strong setup, getting
Yes.
wedged into that low bar position.
I think that might be a Girls Who Powerlift singlet.
We love a low bar squat.
She's got a nice low bar stance too.
Yeah.
And a very pretty squat.
That was a nice
a-
looking
You know what?
squat.
She
Let's
must
see what
have
the
missed
refs
the rack
say.
command on the first one because I remember her first squat being like very like.
Oh,
Hers
got
was
one
also
depth, we got
hers was
two.
depth on the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she got 2 white lights on the second one, so it's on the board and it counts.
There we go.
And listen, sometimes you have one side that's just a little bit funky with depth, and you got to work with it. It's a learning lesson on the platform. Helps you
here we go.
training afterwards. Here comes Amy.
Amy, ABC member, first powerlifting meet.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow, she took a big jump.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that.
15 kilos.
226, yeah.
Quick 33 pounder.
Yeah,
The way her warm up moved. Warm up, I mean first attempt.
that's
I
a
mean
Freudian
warm-up.
slip there from Mitch.
Oh wow, dang.
Yeah, that
She
was
got another
fast
15.
too.
Yay.
Who's her coach? I need to get her.
I don't know. This is prime time for scouting, right? At the rookie
Yeah.
meets.
Hold on.
Anybody need a coach?
Is that ethically?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if they're not already working with someone,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You're right.
Hey, you got a coach? Come on down.
I saw someone repost that story last night about unethical coaching.
Poaching.
Coaching.
Yeah.
Coaching.
What are we talking about?
Now, some of these lifts you will see 2 white lights versus 1 red. If you're at a meet where there is a jury present, you can contest lifts if they're 2 to 1.
Oh, that looked nice from here. Let's see what the refs say. That was a good second attempt. 2
Nice.
whites, that
One.
counts.
She's safe here, but at Sheffield, the jury would be
Oh
out.
yeah.
I
Here's
don't think anybody's storming to the scorer's table at a local meet.
no.
Yeah, I might.
Local rookie
I
meet
might.
and saying,
First
don't
time, I'd
think
be
she
like, no. That was no good.
Here's JoJo taking a nice chunky jump too. 7.5 kilos is a.
Josette's she's got quite the fan group out in the
Oh, yeah.
out in the crowd.
She's awesome to lift with. She lifts.
She
for
lifts with
ABC.
us, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She's part of the nighttime crew.
Her and Summer.
I think she and Summer, I think they lift part time here and part time at Legacy in what's that, Guilderland? Voorheesville.
Yeah.
Shout out Chris Wirt.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
a nice second attempt.
He
Chris,
was supposed to what?
3 white lights.
he said he signed up.
You know it?
I know, friend of a friend.
She looked like she had another 10, at least.
Here comes Courtney. 130. These are some like
Heavy
rock
hitters are
star
coming.
numbers.
Sleeveless too. Now,
Yeah.
when you see the naked knee, that deserves an applause in and of itself.
Yeah,
We've been
100%.
highlighting it.
Yes.
I cannot. It hurts my knees to watch that.
Yeah.
I hear.
Especially squatting that.
Oh, that was a nice. Yeah, I was about to say. That was a beautiful lift. And again, I wear my knee sleeves to like just warm up with the bar at this point in my time.
Alex, I wear knee sleeves to get out of bed in the
Yeah,
morning.
that's true. Here comes Josie with another high level second attempt. Is this past the 300s now?
Just under it.
Just under it.
286. So right, 130.
I was telling the audience earlier who's listening, before I jumped over here to ABC when I was lifting at Best Fitness, Josie's one of my lifting friends from Best Fitness.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
She's a rock star. Lifter.
Another one with
Yeah.
the bold no knee sleeves.
Yep.
Tash, if you're listening,
Oh, that was
I'm shouting you out.
Did she didn't jump the record.
Oh, I hope not, because that moved really
looked
fast.
Really good.
Okay, good.
Probably,
Okay, yeah.
I'd bet
You can see the
I'd bet
hands
135
in
on
the
that.
In the frame here, when first 2 flights, you can see the hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jan and I always take bets on what people are going to jump to after their successful attempts.
Oh, this is another
fun-
nice
it's a
big
fun
jump.
game.
Caitlin.
Sponsored by DraftKings. Please bet responsibly. 292 pounds.
I got
on the bar.
I got a parlay on a
awesome.
flight A, B, and C. Oh, too easy.
That was nice.
Gets a rack, and it's good.
I want to see what her third attempt is.
Speaking
Here
of
comes
parlays,
Preston
we
with
got
160.
an over-under on Jack Langford, 600-pound deadlift.
Jack,
bet the over.
I bet the under. Only because I've never seen your training.
That's
Because usually
very-
when you're here, you're talking. Love you, Jack.
like all of us don't take 2.5 hours to complete a 15-set workout. All right, press the clock here.
Yep.
160 on the bar.
How's the view count on this right
Lincoln
now?
Park in the background.
Do we have people tuned in?
352. That looked good.
That was fast. Let's see what
Fast.
the
got
refs
depth
have to say.
there.
3 white lights. We love to see
I
it.
wasn't ignoring you. I just
No, I
don't know
know.
how to pull up that. I don't wanna
I'll
click
check
off
it
this
on my
tab
phone.
At all.
I'll check it on my phone.
We had like 15. Okay. Leo Richard took a 30-kilo jump.
Stop that.
Does he
We
thinks
got-
we're working in pounds?
51 viewers. No, he uses kilos.
Does he train here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he.
Wait,
that's
this
like
is.
a
Oh no, I don't
60-something
know
pound
this
jump.
guy. Never mind, I don't know this guy.
That's
The
quite the
66
jump.
pound jump.
And the no knee sleeves again.
No knee
Oh,
sleeves,
jeez.
66-pound jump.
I think he might have jumped the squat command on that one.
Whoa.
I
That
hope
was
not, 'cause that was a really
impressive.
good squat.
Well, I hope I'm wrong. Oh,
Yeah, it looks like
like
a
he did.
command. Yep. Command and depth on the other side.
I hope he retakes that. I hope he gets that That was his.
That was nice, and that was a nice grind too. We got a 20-kilo jump here. This is like holy guacamole.
Ladies
with
and
the
gentlemen,
jumps.
we have reached the 400-pound barrier.
Get the applause button on there.
Don't know what that is. Not going to start hitting buttons here.
I think I.
All right, Brian coming in with the
400.
Oh, this is
first
okay.
400-pound
Okay.
squat.
We got the white Power Ranger.
Yes. Power Ranger. I said Gandalf. But
All right, I'll take the end.
okay, regains it after the
Yep.
first walkout step. Come on, Brian.
What
He's
did he
got
open?
this.
What did he open with? 165. Dang.
Kilo jump.
Oh wow, and he
Oh, wow.
sinks it.
That was-
He sinks it. Huge lift. That's gotta be good. Yep.
Yes.
There
Three white
we
lights.
go.
We got 50 people in here. Somebody throw us some comments on the old YouTube.
We got Larry coming up 192.5. This is
questions.
424 pounds that he's about to use his second attempt.
Any pogs in chat?
424. I got it right, didn't I?
192, yes.
Yes.
424.
I know that because that was my third attempt at my last meet.
Oh. Well.
Again, one of the
Would it be
5
rude to
kilo
say
to
that
pound
my third attempt-
conversions I have memorized right there.
We were to say that my third attempt was 195.
All right, now you're just showing off, Mitch.
Chipped Alex on my third attempt.
It's all right. I'll chip it back at States in a month.
That's true. Should probably chip it by 15.
Oh, we got a poggers in the chat. We actually got one. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Nice. That was a nice lift for Larry. Let's see what the judges, the refs have to say.
Okay, Larry.
Yes.
Spam 1 in the chat for Larry. All my Larry fans.
Spam
in the
W's.
chat.
W's for Larry.
Okay, so now we're resetting.
All right, we're on third attempts.
Never knew we had that.
Yep.
Yeah, me
Oh,
neither. I missed
Jan.
it for almost every single one so far. So
That's all right.
apologies to Jan if you're watching this back, because I've definitely
Oh, we
slacked
got
on that.
Mitch. We got a Keck W in chat.
72.5.
No way. We need any uwoos.
I almost just foamed white monster out of my nose.
That's all right.
Nice.
He made me laugh.
I'll get you a tissue.
Here comes Margaret.
Margaret with what's this? 150, 159 on the bar.
Here comes
160.
Jordan showing off. Here's Jordan showing off with the conversions.
Hey, I do all right.
150.
That looked like a nice squat
Nice.
from here. Let's
Good
see.
third. Was it
Let's
at
see what they
depth?
say.
Oh. Well.
So now, Jordan, I'd like some insight. We keep seeing this yellow, and it's not necessarily for commands. What are some other things that we could see that yellow line for?
So red, if you see a red, that's depth on squat. If you see a red blue, that's for either soft knees or up and down. And then yellow is quite literally everything else. Like if your feet shift, if you dump the bar, if you time out, if you miss a command.
Aha.
Trying to think of that.
All right.
It's
Well,
most of
let's-
them.
Let's take a moment to cheer on Donna here, who's going for her third attempt. She's missed her first 2 on depth. I feel it in my heart of hearts that Donna's going to sink this one.
Come on, Donna.
She's going to get herself on the board.
198 on the bar.
Yep.
Hey, nice conversion, Mitch.
It's my weight class. We already went over that.
Ah, look at
That's also one of the ones I've memorized. Come
Red-
on, Donna. Sink it.
Red green without a collar. Oh, that's low enough. Come on. And with a
pause.
3 count.
All right.
5
Come
count
on,
for
refs.
most lifters at ABC. Yeah, there we go. We do have a
Donna's
question in chat.
On the board.
We got, hey, y'all, I tuned in to watch Linda Pham in her first meets. Linda, homie from Team Sincere. What happens to the competitor if they jump the rack? They will get a no lift, and it will be a red light with a yellow card.
All right, here comes Heidi for her third attempt, also at 198. Rocking the green. I love to see
Green
the bright
machine.
colors. I love the fun socks, the bright colors. It's my favorite.
Heidi, part of Outcast Powerlifting.
Nice.
We've got longtime fans of the bent
Come
bar
on,
meets
Heidi.
with Outcast. Easy third attempt.
That was beautiful.
Outcast with a K, like the rapper?
Yes, I'm pretty sure they Outcast Athletics with a K. Yeah,
That's the other cool thing about being here, too, is hearing all the different, like,
the team.
teams and stuff like that. I almost called them companies instead of teams.
If I'm wrong and you're listening to this, Matt Nelson, I apologize for the spelling.
We got Rafaela coming in with 102.5 or 226 pounds.
Nice.
Unbelievable how many people have taken that jump that you've gotten that freebie.
Yep. Yep. I'm very familiar with 102.5.
It's the number that haunts my dreams.
It is. Come on,
Push,
Rafaela.
push.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful third
And
attempt.
she waits for the
War cry
command.
at the top, too. To let them know.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
So
Samantha taking a 10
10.
jump.
248 on the bar.
Yep. I'm also familiar with this one because it almost killed me in the gym last week.
Were you doing the overhead press?
No, I was benching with it.
Alex was curling.
Curling?
I was benching with it, and I very specifically went over a certain coach's top set that he
Yeah,
recommended.
we won't talk about that.
Allegedly.
That's a nice jump for Samantha. She's doing a nice job today.
This is 10 kilos?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I cannot see this far. No, you're good, Mitch. You're good. You're good. Oh, thanks.
He keeps turning it for me, too, and I keep trying to explain that my vision's just not that good.
So Sam, I believe, missed depth on the first, came back to get on the second, and, definitely deep enough on the third.
Let's see what their side refs
Pretty
have to say.
conservative third attempt. Nice.
Yeah, we love to see that.
Good bounce back.
She looked relieved at the end of that one.
Yes, she did.
Now, Mitch, you
Really trying to find her depth because real slow descent. She's
Yeah.
got some time to turn
the old
around.
the tempo dump.
Amy taking a 12. This is a 12.5 jump, I believe.
Yeah, 253.
That is
All right,
quite the
Jordan,
jump.
you get it? You know the kilo conversions.
Sorry there, Mitch. So now you said Amy trains out of ABC?
Yes, she does.
Does she train around like our time? Or?
Usually I catch her on the weekends.
Oh,
She's
okay,
more of a
okay.
weekend lifter.
So it's- I
Weekend
haven't
warrior.
seen Amy.
Yeah, like Saturday, Sundays, I would usually
Nice.
see her.
Shout out Amy.
Shout out Amy. See this good third attempt here.
Let's watch this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, grind it out, Amy.
Ah,
oh, man.
just a little
That's-
too much.
That sticking point. That
See-
sticking point will sneak up on you.
Now that I will say is usually the larger risk with taking such a big jump. You know, if you're, I don't know what weight class she was, 75.
I think so.
Yeah, usually you tend to take, a little bit more of a conservative jump. Maybe that bigger jump on that first attempt to second attempt is a little bit safer, but
Here comes
She definitely
Courtney.
had 112 and a half.
oh yeah.
You take 2.5.
Yeah, that
kilos
5
off,
pounds
that's-
makes a
that's
difference. It
you
really
don't know
does.
that until-
Courtney with 122.5. Gino did say what the poundage was, but I wasn't paying attention.
270.
0.1 actually.
Oh, grind it out.
Nice, good grind.
That was a
High
nice
bar
grind.
squat,
Yeah.
high bar
Yeah,
squat.
there's been a lot of high bar
Mi-
squatters
Mitch knows
today.
all about that.
Oh, that's good. We love to see a good lift.
There's been a lot of high bar squatters, but for a rookie week, there's also been a fair amount of like very technical low bar
yeah.
squatters.
Yeah, there was one really like textbook pretty squat in the second
Oh,
flight. I
yep.
think it was
Souza.
yes,
Hassan
yes,
Souza. Yes, I
yes.
said the
Like,
same thing. I was like, this
like
kid
I'm
off
sitting
the
in the
first
chair with
attempt.
Victoria, and we're like, wow, that's like the prettiest squat
Also
we've seen.
SPD'd out of her mind.
Yep.
Brand
We got
recognition right
JoJo
there.
coming
Got
in.
292 on the bar.
292. Correct. JoJo.
What was this, a 5 kilo jump?
No, it's
I think so, 5 kilos. JoJo's got a nice setup, too.
Oh yeah,
Oh, grind it out.
Got
Come
it.
on.
Nice.
Yeah.
we were
Lexi on
That's
the left.
beautiful.
Her handler, very excited, waiting for those 3 white lights. And
Yes.
she gets them.
too easy.
All right, here comes Courtney with 135.
297.
We've got Jordan, the human calculator, with us.
Listen, when you do like 12 of these meets a year and you lift on kilos every day,
That's
you
true.
kind of remember them by number.
Again, we were saying Mitch and I are just starting to lift with kilos and forgetting about
Just
our pound
starting.
days. Forgetting about our pound days. 135.
10 months in.
Rookie kilo lifters.
Yes.
Come
Hits
on.
depth.
Oh,
Really
that
good
was a
push.
nice grind.
That's that. See
That
now
was
that
a
is a good
nice
third
grind.
attempt
Yes.
in terms of bar
3
load.
white lights. Oh, here comes Josie again. 135 for Josie.
It's 297. That's it for Jordan.
It's 297.
Jordan, how much is this?
This is 135 kilograms, Mitch.
Can you tell us in pounds?
297. I don't know about fluid ounces, though.
I was telling Mitch earlier that I was working out with Josie about a week ago, and she was saying that her back was bothering her, and I think that might be long gone because look at how fast that third attempt just moved.
Back who? Who needs a back?
Josie, that was
She must
Not Josie.
She must have
phenomenal.
slept wrong the night before.
Yeah.
Mitch, 142 and a half, quickly. No calculator. Take a guess. It's the famous bodybuilder number.
315.
Yes, sir.
314.9.
314.2.
315. So this is 3 plates when we're dealing with the pound plates right here.
3-plate date. I don't know if I think the bar is 20 kilos. I don't know if it's 20 or 20.4. If it's a 45-pound bar, because then it would be 315. Oh, a little too much.
Good spots. Good
That was
spots.
good spots. That was a big jump too. That was a 10-kilo jump that she went to take. So
One good light. Somebody wasn't sleeping. Somebody was sleeping.
yeah, who's the front? Who's the
Who's
front
the-
rep?
it was the
Is
main
that
character.
Karen still?
Yeah.
What's this guy doing? Preston.
Preston coming in with 167.5.
369.
You got Blink 182 playing out there.
Jordan, do you use the bar app? I know you're not using it right now. This is off the
Did I ever? No. I think I got into it far enough before that was like a commonly used thing, and I just like.
I'm asking because you have to put the pounds in to get the kilos
Yeah.
out. Like, I feel like there should be a
could do-
feature where there's, but you'd say it would, but it's not.
Oh
That
wow!
was a
Conservative third.
Fast third attempt. The lift is good.
Oh, it sounds like we got Mikey P on the mic.
Looks like Preston is saving some energy for his deadlifts and bench.
Oh wow! How do you pronounce this guy's name? What is it? Leorichar. Looks like he jumped another 7.5 kilos up to 402 after missing 385. So this is going to be a little bit of a bold push here.
I thought he was going to take 175 again. 'Cause that was,
I'm gonna bet the over on this. I think he's got it.
I think he's got it too.
He's
Again,
got
it's-
he wanted to break the 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
He came into this meet and said, "I'm going to squat."
He
400
said,
pounds.
or what?
Here he comes. And no
with
knee
the
sleeves.
and the final countdown playing. Good
That's-
grind.
Look
Good
at that
grind.
grind.
That was an awesome squat.
That
That
was
was good timing with the song. Nice.
Where are those lights?
I heard Gino say the lift was good.
Oh, Gino just overrules everybody.
Yes.
There it is. Okay.
Gino is the supreme USAPL overlord.
Funny that you mentioned the song playing in the background on my third deadlift attempt. At last meet, freaking WAP song was playing. Not the Cardi B one, but the old one that had
Yep.
the dance. That's
Not the Cardi B one.
I took my headphones off in the zone, and then I hear that song. I was like,
We got
oh my
Brian
goodness.
coming in with 424.
Nice. Big cruise. Super soldier.
The White Panther.
Locks it in. Doink. Oh, too easy. Saving it for that
fast.
600 deadlift.
Let's see what the refs say. That's a good lift.
Nice. Oh, and the
We got
big.
200.
You know this one, Alex. What's on the bar?
I know
bar?
it's on the bar. It's 441.
Hell yeah.
I'm actually extremely impressed with Brian's squats there. I've only seen him.
I've
deadlift
never
in the
seen him do
gym.
anything but deadlifting.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that looks
I
really
mean,
good.
obviously deadlifting, obviously because it's the best lift out of the three.
Of course.
Translates
I'm
to
going to
all the
be
other ones, but-
honest here. Looking at Larry's weight class, he's in the 67.5 class. And
This is
he's,
a big squat.
he's squatting. This is 441 pounds. I know because I squat this in the gym a couple weeks ago.
A
And
little,
I
little over 3 times body weight.
stared down some sort of deity while I squat it.
Flex
So
on him.
A deity. You were definitely thinking of your cat, right?
probably.
Yeah.
Probably thinking of
He
her
was
jumping
looking
off
right
the
at you.
headboard to wake me up. All right, come on, Larry. You got this.
I need to ask him about those shoes.
Is this the last squat?
I think so.
Oh, this is the final countdown, actually.
Yes.
Little
Just
16-pound
locked in.
jump. Oh, yeah, a little too
Man,
much.
That's all right.
Come on, Larry. Larry Wheels.
Beautiful.
All right, and that does
There.
it.
That's going
And
to
then-
bring us back around to bench. I don't know if we're going to be taking any 10-minute break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 10-minute break as we switch over and get set up for bench. It's going to be the same order that we just went through. So first flight's going to be
Yep.
benching in
We'll
10
see you in
minutes.
about 10.
Yeah, see you then.
right, we're back up with bench. Here we have Darlene coming in, opening with 25 kilos.
Sorry to leave you hanging there, Alex. I had to make sure the hair was looking good under the headphones.
That was a fast moving bench there for Darlene.
Waiting on the lights here. I didn't miss it, right?
No, I don't think so. Now, I'm not sure because she did miss her 3 squats, so I'm not sure if she gets lights for bench and deadlift.
Is that what it is?
I'm not sure. I could be totally making that up. I've been known to do that. I'm actually wondering because Darlene's name is still up here, but this is definitely not Darlene going. That was a nice bench. That was a nice opener. Now it looks like our screen is a little bit stuck. Looks like it's stuck on Darlene.
I wonder why that. I think you might be right. And maybe they need like the light input.
Maybe.
To press on to the next lifter.
So I'm gonna see if I remember some faces from squats. This is a tough part of benching. Oh wait, looks like LiftingCast is doing its thing.
Oh yeah, LiftingCast just reloading here. Let's see if you see that at the bottom of the screen.
That was a nice bench. This is a close grip for bench there too. I give the close grips, give them a lot of credit. Looks like the lift is good. I think LiftingCast is having a little bit of a moment. We'll let it have its little moment.
I have the roster pulled up here, so maybe we can get some names in.
Yes, I'm trying to see if I remember some faces to names.
There we go. Okay, that was
Jennifer, I believe, who just went.
perfect.
Joanna,
Okay.
yes. All right.
LiftingCast has caught up. Now we have
Back in action.
Joanna up with 50 keys on the bar. That's going to be, 110 pounds?
I believe so. Maybe 112.
Yep, 110.2.
110.2. I knew I got that too from somewhere.
Anything under 1 rep, I'm just helpless on, unfortunately.
Again, I know about 5 kilo to pound transversions. Not transversions, conversions. That was a nice bench, nice opener.
That was very strong technical.
Yes.
Yeah, nice soft touch.
Bench is one of those things too where like, yes, the strength has to be there, but if the technical piece isn't there, that it's going to throw the whole groove off.
Yeah.
The vibes will be in shambles if the technical isn't there. 3 white lights.
Perfect.
I saw them pop up, and then sneaky run away. Looks like LiftingCast is having
Come on, LiftingCast, bear with us here.
I think LiftingCast might be throwing a little bit of a tantrum. That's okay. It's allowed to.
I want to say this is Ann Hobday.
So nice press there. Let's see.
And that lift is good. Of course, I'm trying to follow the TV screen. And
those
the
white
glare
lights
is
popped up.
perfectly covering.
So the white lights popped up for about a second and then popped back off again, but they did pop up. That's the tricky thing too with bench. Bench has the most commands, so if you're going to jump a command, a lot of the times it's happening on bench.
Yes, and if you were unsure for the bench commands, there is you self-unrack the bar, and then you have to hold it completely still with your elbows locked and wait for the bench command, which you will now come down and touch your chest. And this is the hard part. You essentially have to pause it until you hear the command of press. It's press, right?
It's press.
And then you come back up, and you do not rack the bar until you hear the rack command. So there's 3 separate commands.
Nice drop for Piper. She got a quick press command. That's always super clutch with benching to get that quick press command.
Oh, yeah. And I think you'll see a lot of lifters here employing the soft touch technique where they just kind of let the bar touch their chest and come right up. A lot of times you'll see bigger, heavier lifters. They do, I guess, what you call a heave.
I think sinking is more.
Yeah.
So heaving would be, if we're looking for that call, I can tell you from personal experience, heaving would be if the bar touches, they call the press command, and then the bar sinks a little bit further.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes that can happen. I had that happen to me my last meet. It was a nice press for Summer.
That was great technique.
Yeah. I am super impressed by the benching technique.
Yeah.
It is spot
All
on.
around. Like,
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody.
There's a lot of these lifters, it's their first meet, and you would never be able to guess that by watching them lift.
Well, the cool thing is powerlifting really is a growing sport, so the
Oh, yeah.
knowledge of what you're supposed to do and whatnot has become more readily available. And
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are taking advantage of that, which is
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah, that's incredible. I love seeing how much powerlifting's grown in the past several years. We got Linda up with 57.5. Again, a nice technique, nice fast commands. 3 white lights. We got Alina coming up for her first attempt with 60 kilos. I believe this is, 127-ish? 132 maybe? Mitch is checking the live feed.
Yes, I am just checking the live feed. I know Jordan looked and saw
I know
if people were asking any questions.
Yes.
If they have anything, go ahead and ask in the chat.
Yes, we'll answer them the best we can.
Yes. But that means we do sacrifice our kilo
Yes.
to pound conversions.
You're just going to have to deal
Bear
with me
with
making
us.
some guesses.
Yes. We'll be close.
We'll be close. I also could probably pull my phone out and do some calculations.
I believe we have 38.
Oh, it looks like Alina might have jumped a command. Here we got Ashley coming up with 70 kilos.
Looks like we have
We got bars loaded.
Joe Bartholomew in the chat. A big Linda fan club member.
Yes.
Can you blame him?
Linda's been doing awesome today. So
Okay,
here we got
so this
Ashley.
is an interesting one here. Ashley is going to have the main judge close here, as we mentioned before.
Yes.
He is a deaf powerlifter. I wanted to see how this would work
Oh, yes.
by itself. The tap on the shoulder is for the commands. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, that's how that works.
Which is impressive because I
Yes.
feel like I would I'm very impressed with how
White
they've
lights.
got that technical ready for someone like Ashley who is deaf, but also Ashley's ability to focus with the tap on the shoulder.
No,
That is incredibly impressive.
that's what I thought too. I was like, I wonder if somebody touches him to let him know, because you're not going to have
Yeah.
somebody like stand and wave a hand
Yeah.
up.
Because
in front of him, but yeah.
the head ref is giving hand cues, I believe, but
Yes.
the only people who can see them are the side refs.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see that laying down on the
got
bench.
Darlene on her second attempt, 27.5, going up
5-pound
2.5
jump.
kilos.
Good
A
bench.
nice push for Darlene. That was nice.
Well done, Darlene.
Now, I do want to point out, if you look off to the side, we've got Victoria doing her ref practical exam. I think she was sitting with Jordan earlier. Now she's sitting with Jan. So we love to see more refs. I know I'll be reffing for the very first time this afternoon. It's an awesome way to get back into it, give back to the sport. So, shout out to Victoria.
When did you pass your?
I did after at the Sincere meet.
Oh, awesome.
I lifted in the morning. I did my practical exam in the afternoon, and then I slept the entire next day.
Workhorse. She's just a lunch pail, first one and last one out type of player.
I was unsure where that analogy was going there, Mitch.
Oh, no. I'm.
I don't think I've ever been called a lunch pail before.
No, you never heard that term? Someone's
No.
a real lunch pail type of. It's like
No, I think that's a term for the kids.
It's the people would no. It's the stuff that people would say about people at like the combine.
Oh.
You know, like the NFL combine.
Yes.
It's a real lunch pail.
Uh-huh.
First one and last one out, a hard worker.
Aha. All right. Looks like Nicole is.
Is she passing up on her attempt? I'm not sure what.
She might. I wonder if she's going off to get some chalk on her back. Maybe she's finding the bench a little bit slippery. Maybe some chalk on her hands. Oh, it looks like the clock reset. Not sure what's going on here.
Oh, I guess Danny got up. So the head judge was.
Oh, okay.
Was occupied. Okay.
Okay, that's.
Okay.
So then she gets a clock restart, which is.
Good for her.
Oh, that was a nice push. Oh, it looked like
Little
she
pump fake
almost.
on the rack
It looked
command.
like she almost jumped the rack command. I'm curious how they call that. Because it's like she brought that.
Okay,
She
she got
got
two
it. Two
whites.
whites. Two whites
Good lift.
count.
Okay, now we have Jennifer, 40 keys on the bar. That's, what, 88 pounds?
No, I don't. Is this Jennifer?
Yeah, this one's Jennifer. Oh,
This is.
wait.
Oh, so I think what happened earlier was they accidentally did a
Out
little
of order.
flippy floppy.
Yep.
That happens
Okay,
sometimes.
that makes more sense. Okay, so this is
Yes.
Nicole
Yes.
with 42 and a half, which is about
Yep.
90 pounds. 93.
These
And
are
that's a
some
good
nice looking second attempts too. I can't wait to see what the third attempts look like if the seconds are moving this fast. I bet we're going to see some jumps in that third attempt.
I agree. Bench is definitely one you play on the safer side. It definitely sneaks up on
Yeah.
you a lot quicker than the,
Oh, yeah.
than
That-
the other lifts.
That 2.5 kilos might not be a big deal in squat or deadlift, but it will come back and bite you on a bench. LiftingCast
doing
is
his
having a
thing
good
again.
time.
Come on now. No worries. I don't want to say the wrong name here, so I'll hold off. But
That was a nice second attempt.
I did because that was a beautiful lift right there. I
Yep.
think that no, that's not Piper. I'm trying to remember names.
That was the 3 white lights too.
Perfect.
Bars ready for Ann.
Okay.
I think who we just saw might have been trying to listen to Gino through the door.
Okay. I know this is Ann Hobday because that's what they just
Yep.
said, and you can kind of see it up on the TV. So disregard the bottom.
That was a nice second attempt for Ann too.
Disregard the bottom overlay for right now. Spend.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm wondering. So a lot of the time, so yellow, we see the little yellow line there with the red lights. A lot of the times, I'm wondering if that means something with the feet, because if your feet come up
Or
at all while
the-
you're benching, or if your butt comes off the bench. I'm trying to remember.
Okay, I know this is Piper.
Yes.
So this is Piper Gardner. LiftingCast seems to be catching up here. Okay,
There we go.
57 and a half kilos on the bar, down, soft touch.
That was a nice push. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I didn't see Danny's hand move, so I thought she jumped
Yeah.
the rack command, but he probably just verbally
Yeah, that's
said it.
so you probably can't hear it from here, but they have the music turned down quite a bit
Yes.
out there. That way the lifters can hear the different commands.
Summer, this is 132.3. This is almost a one-plate bench right here. First attempt was smooth, 2.5 jump.
That was
Second
a
half,
nice push there for Summer. And 3 white
three
lights.
Oh, and she's happy about
Yep.
it.
All right, here comes Alina. She's taking 60 again.
Okay. Do you remember why she missed the first one? Was it a technicality?
I feel like
Or was LiftingCast being naughty at that point?
I think we were probably trying to figure out what LiftingCast was doing.
Okay.
But I'm curious to see.
Okay, steady. Nice quick press
That was a
command, and
nice-
that should
yep.
be 3 white lights.
Let's keep our fingers crossed. 2 white
2
lights,
white
it
lights.
still counts.
Maybe she's got some foot slippage. Or,
Yeah. It could be there's, again, out of the 3 lifts when it comes to the commands and the actual lifting, I feel like bench press is probably the most technical.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
there's so many wonky things that can go sort of by the wayside when it comes to benching. Your butt could pop up off the bench. Your foot could come off the floor. Even just the heel a little bit would be the call.
Linda Pham now taking 60 keys, 132.3. This is a 2.5 kilo jump. Well set arch here.
Nice press.
That's a good second attempt.
Let's
She's
see
got
what the
another
refs
2.5
say.
in-
Oh, yeah,
in the
easy.
tank for sure.
Easy.
Should be
Three white lights. Nice.
Absolutely. And now we got
Ashley's coming in with a 75 kilo.
putting some reds on the bar.
Nice. Reds and collars.
Reds and collars. This is going to be what, 160? 165. 165.
165.3.
Correct. Good setup.
Ashley has an awesome setup.
Yeah, he does. For all of his lifts, too.
Yeah.
Too.
Oh,
when
yeah.
we see his deadlift routine
Yeah.
later, you'll know what we're talking about. That's a beautiful second attempt.
That's yeah.
Follows all the commands
Yep.
perfectly. Should be 3 whites.
There it is.
Absolutely.
All right,
Alex,
we've
do
got-
you wear a belt when you bench?
I do not wear my belt when I
Okay.
bench. I
Stiff
am,
has a lot of his athletes wear
yes.
the belt when they bench. Ashley being a stiff athlete. Not
No.
an actually stiff athlete. Stiff as in the team name.
The McStiff,
Nick
yes.
Stiff. We call him Stiff around these parts.
Yes. But no, I do not. How about you? Do you wear your belt when you bench?
No, I don't
that's-
bench nearly enough.
That's okay. That's a confessional from Mitch right there. Darlene on her third attempt, going for 30 kilos. That was a beautiful grind from Darlene.
Show me 3 whites.
Absolutely beautiful grind from Darlene.
Oh. Maybe
Again, I
some foot
wonder-
slippage
Yep.
or butt off the bench, but a great bench session for Darlene.
100%.
2 for 3.
Yeah. That's good for bench. That's awesome for bench. That's not just good for bench.
for
That's
3.
awesome for bench.
Bench is like the 2 for 3
Yeah.
lift. If you
Yep.
miss a bench at a meet,
Yeah.
third attempt, you're like, ah.
Yeah. Because again, there's so much technical stuff that goes into bench. Oh, LiftingCast is being cranky again. That was a nice third attempt right there. We got 3 white lights for that one.
He's not going to jump on commentary, but we do have Zach McStiff right here. We were talking lots about him.
Oh, yes.
What do we have in Ashley load for his third attempt?
Yes.
He's trying to get the headphones over his massive head.
He's trying to get the headphones on, but I'm stepping on the cord, so.
Hi, guys.
Right.
What was the question?
What do we think Ash is loading for his third attempt?
We're going 80 kilos.
Kilos.
Oh, we can grind that out. Keep pushing. Aw,
He
that's
has
all right.
benched 81 and a half in the gym,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think we can make the jump to 82 and a half quite
Okay.
yet. So
Okay. Good.
You know, it
Smart.
gives him some downtime for deadlifting. Gives him some
Yeah.
energy.
Deadlift is his lift.
Energy is the word I was looking
that's
for.
his lift. So we're gonna have some fun on deadlifts today.
Lifting
on squats
cast
too.
is.
He was crushing it.
Oh, and yeah, he had a 5 kilo PR.
Was it?
Oh, that was awesome.
Okay, I don't know
Yeah.
everybody's gym PRs,
Yeah.
but
Like, we were warming up. I was like, oh boy, he's gonna have a freaking good day today.
Yeah.
last one wasn't even like a crazy grind either. He kinda,
No, it wasn't.
All right, this is our third attempt here. Not sure what it is because lifting cast is again choosing chaos over cooperation.
And there's some glare on the TV screen. You can't even see it. Oh, oh, oh! What a fight!
Oh, that was an awesome
Good
fight.
effort.
I'm going to go ahead and say there's actually so many people here. I bet a few people are using their phones and it's throwing LiftingCast stuff.
Oh, maybe.
There's
Yeah.
like as many people here as there was for the sincere meet. And if you hear us referring to the sincere meet, that was the meet that all 4 of us in this
Oh,
room
yes.
did in
Yep.
November
Oh yeah.
or coached, and then 3 of us did. This place is packed right now. Obviously, we're in a little
Yes.
back room doing our commentary, but when you open
Yep.
the door,
I think this is Joanna.
I think it has reset.
Okay.
And I think Joanna. had the
Joanna's going
rainbow
for
socks.
60. Yes, Joanna does have the fun socks. I love the fun socks.
I haven't even seen him.
They're awesome. They're rainbow socks.
Oh,
I love
that's
to see
dope.
the cool socks.
Oh man,
That's all right.
so close. All right, guys, I'm gonna get back out there. And,
Thank you for
Get
coming to
out there and
visit.
get coaching. Thanks for
it's
thanks
been
for
real.
stopping by.
Yes.
It's been
Thanks
real.
for
I'll be
It's
back.
been fun.
Popping
It's
in.
been
I'll be
real
back.
fun.
Don't worry.
You're always welcome.
Yes. We love friends. Oh, we've got the platforms. I love that they have those available so easily with needing to keep your feet flat.
So do you you just have to request them?
I think
Or like,
so.
is there like a height requirement?
I've never used them in a meet. I actually, when I squat in my lifters. That like extra half an inch in the heel gives me that drive I need for squatting. I think you just have to ask for them.
Nope,
Oh,
no good.
so close, so close.
I was gonna say, can I use them? Do they help?
I think you probably could use them, but I feel like you would probably have to Velcro your backside to the bench if you did decide to use them. Because
Your butt
you
can
are
come off the
about
bench if you don't use any
17
leg
feet
drive.
tall, and at 17 feet tall, I suspect that you have plenty of leg drive.
I just didn't want to. I want to know if they're because I know Tosh uses them. Tosh, another ABC lifter here.
Yes, I think it's really a height thing.
Smaller.
Yes.
Stature.
I know. I use them if I'm having like my hips are being really cranky because
Gotcha.
I am on the elderly end of the open power lifters. I'm just a few years out from being in the Masters, but if I have cranky
Years out
hips,
for being a Masters world champion.
that will
That's
that
what I
will
say.
see to be determined in about 4 years. Not sure about that one,
Bet the over.
but I have used them when I've had like achy hips and I just can't quite get them to stretch enough, and they do help tremendously in that. So
Looks to
All
the
right.
left of the screen, we have a white Monster Zero being consumed.
ooh, who's
We're not sponsored, but we wish we were.
yes.
Okay.
Here
Now
comes
we got
Summer.
Summer.
Yes, 62.5. She's taking a 2.5 kilo jump. You can hear
137.8.
Destiny cheering her on in the background over there. I can see Destiny in the corner. Oh, that moved
she's 6 for
so nice. Oh, that was a chef's kiss third attempt. I
Mhm.
hope that got 3 white lights.
Come on. It's always an awkward moment when the lights
Yes.
don't pop up and you're kind of waiting to celebrate.
yeah.
You don't want to be the guy who celebrates and gets the lift taken away.
Yep.
Or girl, rather. Well, they got the next
Well, I was
person
about
up,
to
so
say,
I'm
I didn't
gonna
see
go
any white
ahead
lights
and
pop
say
up.
that
I'm gonna
that's
hope.
probably 3 white lights.
I know sometimes those light systems get a little cranky, and it does when you got somebody doing their ref testing. It does take that extra minute because they got to confer with who they're
Gotcha.
testing with, make sure they agree on the call.
Okay, so we're blaming her.
No, we can't blame Victoria.
Okay.
Listen, we love to see new refs here.
That's true. That was another.
That was
good
a nice grind. I want to see. It looked like it bounced on her chest a little bit, so I'm curious to see. Looks like we got a call. I did see it. It did.
Was she heave?
It looked like it might have been a little bit of a
Okay.
heave. It kind of did a little bop,
Little double
like
dip.
it did a little bounce.
Okay, now we have
Oh,
Alina
okay.
coming out.
She
for
might have missed a command, too.
65.
Trying to eavesdrop on Gino yelling out there.
I know.
He's got the insight on all the angles. All right, here comes Alina. She's going for 65. Oh, come on. Oh, grind it out. Oh, man. It's always that tricky spot at that sticky spot.
Especially for close grip.
Oh, yeah. All right, here's Ashley with 80. I believe Ashley is our last bencher in this flight,
Yes.
and then we're on to first attempts for flight 2.
Absolutely. And you heard it from the coach himself. And
Yep.
he's no liar. He said, we're loading 80 up. Gym PR 81.5. Wasn't confident with the jump to 82.5. But they're going to secure the kilos. And they're looking to go 9 for 9 on the day.
Oh, yeah.
As we talked about, deadlift is Ashley's lift. He has a beautiful setup that we talked about
Yep.
earlier with the long deadlift arms.
Yep.
So,
Based on what we've seen in the gym, it looks like Ashley's going to be really delivering on that deadlift later.
okay. Oh, that's easy money.
Ooh, that was nice there. Let's see what the refs say. Nice. Three white lights for Ashley.
Ashley is 6 for 6 on
Yep.
the day. That was a
a
beautiful third attempt
yes.
call.
That
from
was
Steph.
Zach made the correct call on that one.
And now he's got some in the tank for deads.
Oh yeah. And now we're on to flight 2. We got our openers for flight 2. We got Dorothy coming on up.
Dorothy, this is our resident 80-year-old power lifter.
She's Masters 5. This is incredible. I'm absolutely in so much awe at how
Look
incredible
at her
she
shoo away
is.
that young man. She says,
She's
I
a-
don't need a lift off.
No,
young
she's
man."
good. She doesn't need that.
No.
She
Did you not
is
see my squat?
ready.
Almost gripping the smooth.
and making it look like a warm-up nonetheless.
Wow.
Let's see. And that's absolutely well-deserved 3 white lights. That is 80 years old, making that look like she was, honestly, looked like she was bench pressing a PVC pipe with how fast that moved.
That was actually extremely impressive.
And now we've got Elizabeth coming up.
Super close grip, no lift off, no wrist wraps.
Here comes Elizabeth opening with 32.5. Not sure what this one is in pounds.
It's like 70 pounds.
Fast. Again.
It looks like 0 pounds, actually.
Yeah, that looked like a not even like a last warm up. That looked like a third to last warm up. That was moving fast. I'm excited to see what Elizabeth does for second and third attempts now.
Okay, listen, Franco, we're jumping to 45 kilo. That is 98.
Should be about 98,
99.
99.
Just call it 100.
Yeah, 99.
Call it what it is. It's 100 pounds.
Moved nice and fast. Let's see what the refs have to say.
There we go.
3 whites. We love to see it.
I don't know if anybody heard that, but it was a hilarious comment from Gino. Said Alyssa has 99 problems, but bench ain't one.
That is 100% accurate.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
Yep. And that's why they stick the 2 of us back here to just yap into the microphones.
Absolutely.
All right, we got 52.5 according to my calculator. It's about 115 pounds.
Okay, this is Sadasa. If you remember, we talked about, and even Jordan commented, a very technically proficient squatter. I have a feeling she'll be very.
It's already
the
looking.
Same on bench. The
It's
setup's
already looking on
clean.
bench.
She asked for a handoff.
Yep.
Get out of the way. But on the bench.
Look at that. She's got the nice wide grip. That was a beautiful looking bench. Beautiful looking bench. I believe 115. I think that's what Hadassah just did, is 52.5. Should be 115-ish.
Absolutely. Jessica. Here.
She's got a closer grip.
Yep.
It's a nice first attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. We love to see it. We got Catherine coming up. She's got the same 52.5 or about 115 pounds. These are some pretty impressive openers coming from this second flight.
Yeah.
I think we're about to see a lot of cool third attempts coming up.
Alex, is there any chance you know the Wi-Fi password?
I do not know the Wi-Fi password. I suspect it's support your local gym, but I think that's what I saw on the paper.
Wait, is that actually?
I think it might be something like that.
Ryan Dunn back here in the commentary team. Can you run out to the front desk and secure the Wi-Fi password for me?
Oh, that was a nice third attempt there. Let's see how 3 white lights, or first attempt, I'm sorry. Whew, the coffee's got to kick in a little bit better now. These are some fast moving first attempts. Elizabeth with 57.5. Which is about 126-ish. I don't have the exact decimal.
So we actually know
Oh, there we go.
how many people are in the flight and everything like that.
Yes. Mitch is getting the extra computer set up. He is well prepared for this today.
People don't know, before my powerlifting career, I was a Division III athlete and a Division III sports commentator.
Oh, that's exciting. So you're used to doing this kind of stuff.
Yes, actually, and I missed it quite a bit, so I jumped at the opportunity.
I was about to say, this is my first rodeo doing this. So
It's fun, isn't it?
it is fun.
Yeah.
Let's see Elizabeth's first attempt. Nice first attempt.
Nice and clean. The mismatch color wrist wraps, I like it.
I like that too.
Statement.
Yes.
I wonder
There's-
if it's a set that came like that. You know, sometimes like shoes, they're mismatched, but they're a pair of shoes.
You know, I'm
or
gonna
she has
say-
one pink, one black.
I'm going to say something a little bit embarrassing here. I never fully realized that the people wearing mismatched shoes, that they came in the set like that. I thought they made an executive decision for themselves to just wear mismatched shoes.
I'm sure some people do, but any of my basketball players out there, they know some of like the Kobe's that used to come out back in the day. You can usually identify which ones are actually, because they'll mesh well together.
Yes. All right, we got Danielle also with 57.5, which is about 126 pounds.
Strong lift off.
Yes. Nice first attempt.
Very slow and controlled.
Yes.
Really controlled descent, keeping tight in the position there.
And control is the name of the game in bench press. That control can make or break your bench.
Especially when pause benching, you can probably get away with some losing of tightness.
Oh, yeah.
If you're doing just a commercial gym bench, or touch and go.
Yep.
Whatever you want to call it. But when you really have to wait for that command,
Oh, yeah.
you have to stay tight all
Yep.
throughout and keep the shoulders in the correct position.
Oh, yeah.
And all that.
Everything's working overdrive when you're waiting for that press command. Davita's going for 60. 132-ish. Let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights. We love to see it. We're 32.5, which is about 71 and a half pounds. 70 at 80 years old. Wow.
Wow, she took
I am-
5 kilos.
I
This
am-
is awesome.
Like, I don't think I will say it enough this morning. I am absolutely floored and impressed with Dorothy. And again, I hope that when I am her age, I am still out here doing powerlifting meets. And rocking it like she's rocking it. No wrist straps.
Wrist wraps.
That's impressive.
Standard SBD kit, undershirt, the basic singlet.
Yep. Doesn't need a lift off. She's got this.
Not playing around.
No. And making her second attempt look like a warm-up. 3 white lights. I want to see her third attempt.
I
I
wanna see her
can't
third
wait for her third attempt. I wonder if she does another 5 kilo jump for attempt
She's
3.
loading up 100.
Oh, yeah. We got Elizabeth here with 40 kilos, which is about 88 pounds. Gino confirming. She pushed right through that sticking point and pushed it up nice. Let's see what the refs have to say. We're waiting.
Lift is what, Gino?
The lift. Oh, it was up there
They
for the
flashed a 2
briefest
and
of
1.
moment, but 2 white lights. The lift is good. We got 52.5 kilos, or about 115 pounds. She's fighting for it. She's fighting for it. Ah, that's all right. Again, sometimes we see these second attempts. Sometimes it's just a little bit of a technique breakdown. That third attempt is going to fly. So I bet Alyssa loads up 52 and a half again, and I bet it's going to fly up this time.
Believe it or not, after what are we at? 4 flights of lifting, I have finally pulled up the LiftingCast on a second screen.
Yes.
So we can get ahead of things a little bit here.
And
ladies
what I'm
gentlemen.
currently doing is pulling up a kilo to pound conversion chart so that I can stop being creative with my math and give you some good, accurate numbers.
They only allow the best to commentate these.
Yes.
Hadassah Souza taking 55 again, one of our very technically impressive lifters who almost threw up and clapped her bench press.
Yep.
I guess she decided to rack it. I don't know if that's against USA Pro rules or not.
We got 3 white lights there.
Absolutely. And Jessica with 57 and a half.
57.5 kilos. So we're looking at 126.75 pounds. That moved really nice. You got somebody out there yelling for her to hold it.
But
That
yep.
helps too.
Yeah, waiting on the rack command.
Yep. Three
And it
white
works.
lights.
Three
That
white
it
lights.
does.
Next up, we have Elizabeth Ho with her second attempt of 60 kilos. Oh, hold
Wait,
on
I think
a
we
second.
got Jessica up next.
Oh no, this is Catherine. My
Catherine,
apologies.
okay.
Catherine, let's see. That's why we have the second screen.
Yes, that's why we brought up we were all wrong. 57.5 again,
Yes, that is correct.
which is 126. If we want to round up, it's 127.
That was easy.
That was super fast. Let's see what the refs. 3 white lights. We love to see it.
Okay. Now we have Elizabeth Ho coming out for her second attempt. She's going to be taking 60 kilos.
Which is about 132.
And I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm looking at the LiftingCast. If you didn't know, lifters have to put in their opening lifts as soon as they weigh in, and then they get to choose from there. But the opening lifts have to be set. She's opening with a 202.5 kilo deadlift.
Kilos.
Yeah. That's about 450, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a whole.
Found our
guacamole.
deadlift specialist. But she's got some bench
Oh,
on her,
yeah.
too. She might just
There we
be a
go. She's just
good powerlifter.
yeah.
An all-around,
Yep.
well-rounded powerlifter.
Let's see what the refs have to say. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. It's a good lift.
Okay. 1 red, but 2. The lift still counts. Now we have Davida. Second attempt, 62.5. Bench blocks coming out.
I think you mean Danielle.
Am I silly? Yes, I am. My apologies. Even the second screen with the
Yes.
exact roster and order of things can't save.
That's all right. We got Danielle, second attempt, 62.5. 137.75 pounds. So this is technically a 1-plate bench. Yeah.
Another one made it look easy.
Made it look super easy.
3 white lights. Now we have Davida.
Now Davita's up with 65. 143.25 pounds.
You heard Gino there. He said 143.
Yep.
So you have the full.
I do. I
The
have
chart?
I
Beautiful.
have the conversion chart pulled up on my phone so I can give you the nice accurate information and not the did Alex do her math right conversion.
Is this the first blue we've seen loaded today?
I think so. I don't
We'll load
remember.
another one because that was a little.
That
too
was
easy.
that was fast. And we're back to coming back with 35,
75.
77. 77 pounds.
Come on, Dorothy. She's building the total here.
Oh yeah. And no handoffs either. Come on, Dorothy, you got this. Keep pressing, keep pressing. Oh, that bar had that downward motion. 2 for 3, though, for Dorothy for bench. That's incredible.
Oh, that's very nice. My girlfriend just sent me a picture. She is supporting from the couch at home with my dog, Lou. I would give a shout out to Casey Brown and Lou, my dog. Thank you for watching.
That's exciting.
Enough about that. Third attempts, Elizabeth Gibson taking
45.
90? A little over 90?
99.
99.
99. That was a nice work off. Sometimes it just gets stuck on the chest, but that was awesome. That was almost 100 pounds she attempted there.
If I could make a blanket statement here, I would say this is what persuades a lot of powerlifters to move to a wider grip, as you see a lot of the close grip benchers kind of getting in that sticking point just off the chest when the
Yep.
lift becomes primarily a tricep extension
Yep.
at the top. That's why you'll see some people widen their grip. A lot of close grippers
Yes.
in this meet, and I think that's the primary sticking point for most of them.
Oh, she's
Push through
pushing
that.
for it. She's pushing for it. She's pushing for it. Oh, that downward motion.
A little downward motion.
But you
that
know
was
what?
probably
She
a
got
better
her
fight
first
than
one.
the second one.
Yeah.
though.
She got her first one, so she's on the board for
She's on the
benching. So,
And obviously, powerlifting is a sport where people win, but I don't think anybody really loses.
no, you're coming into powerlifting, and I think for the vast majority of people who are powerlifting, what you're looking for is you're trying to hit PRs, you're trying to hit a bigger total. That's the goal. Is the only person you're competing against is yourself.
Yeah, very much a you versus you sport, and especially at a local
Yeah.
rookie meet here. Hadassah, 60 kg on the bar.
132. This is almost a plate on each side. That was fast.
And that's a
That
hell of a
was
lift.
beautiful third attempt.
She's
Beautiful.
6 for 6.
She is.
Yep.
Beautiful third attempt, and she's got some in the tank for her deadlifts.
Yes, she does. But if you ever come out to a powerlifting meet, which I hope if you're watching this,
You do.
You do.
You should.
You should. I'm not saying you have to compete, but maybe just come and watch. It's infectious energy.
Oh, yeah.
Every single person is cheering every other person on.
Yep.
It's a great time.
Oh, yeah. Jessica also going for 60.
That's a great push.
That was a great grind for bench. And 3 white lights.
white
We
lights.
love that. Catherine coming in with 62.5 for her third attempt.
Jessica went 3 for 3 on bench right there.
Catherine's going for 137, almost 138. I always love the third attempts because you can hear just how loud everybody's cheering for everybody on that platform.
As soon as someone hits a sticking point.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's when the audience is the loudest. And having been there on the platform, that's such a crucial part of
Oh
getting
my
past that
goodness.
sticking point.
Yeah.
But there's no sticking point for Catherine. That looked super fast. Beautiful third attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say.
I would have to imagine that's 3 whites, but
I would have to as well. I mean, they already bopped past it. So it looks like we're on to Elizabeth. Elizabeth is
yes,
going
Catherine
for
was given 3
65.
white lights. That was a good lift. That was an extremely
That was a
technically
fast.
proficient
Yes.
lift.
That's
Even for a close grip, and that's
Yeah.
that close grip is, usually wide grip is considered more technically demanding or whatever. But she stayed very stable.
yes.
And everything. Elizabeth now we talk about 65 keys
About
on the bar.
143-ish pounds. Nice controlled descent. That was a beautiful grind. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. We love to see that. That was awesome. We got Davida up with 70 kilos.
Also, I would like to say I made an oopsie looking at LiftingCast. She's not opening with a 202.5 kilo deadlift. That's her subtotal so far. I saw
Ah,
a change. She's rocking a 210 subtotal right now.
that's awesome.
She's
That's
opening with 142.5 kilo
That's still
deadlift, which is still
that is-
but
that's-
a 402.5 would be a little terrifying for being honest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be very scary.
We got Davida here.
Scary for us, not for her.
154 for her third attempt. Pushed right through that sticking point. Let's see what the refs have to say. Gino's calling it before the refs.
The lift is good, I hope. In quotes. Gino.
Yep.
Yep.
Lift is good.
She got green lighted for that one. Not green lighted. The lift lights up green on LiftingCast. She got white
Yes.
lighted.
All right. This is Danielle, I believe, up for her third attempt. Mitch, what's her third attempt? It looks like LiftingCast is.
70. She's taking 70.
She's
Yep.
taking 70.
Same-
Oh, there we
same
go.
thing, yep.
It's caught up. So again, 70 is about 154 in terms of the kilo to pound trans. I keep calling it a transversion, and that's not the right word. Conversion.
It is what it is.
Nice controlled descent. Let's see what the refs have to say about that.
The refs don't hit for downward motion
I
there
hope
because
so.
that was a good grind.
That was a beautiful grind. Let's see.
She did get reds for that one.
Oh,
LiftingCast is updating a little faster than
there's-
the platform.
yes.
She got reds for that one, unfortunately.
That looked
you
like
saw-
some downward motion.
The left shoulder there did a dip before it came back up.
But that was a nice fight. All right, we're on to flight 3. We're up to Heidi, who's opening with 37.5 kilos,
Heidi, the
82 and a
Green
half
Ranger.
pounds.
Can we call her that, the Green Ranger?
The Green Power Ranger.
Oh, that's easy.
Making that look like a warm-up. Beautiful first attempt.
Next up, we have Samantha Schubert, and she'll be taking 47 and a half keys for her.
47 and a half.
Yep.
That's about 104.5 pounds. Opening past 100 pounds. It's a nice opener. Samantha's making sure she's nice and ready.
Yeah, we've got some strong benchers in this
Oh, yeah.
flight here. Remember, this is the flight that has the males mixed in at that.
Oh, yeah.
Lighter males, so.
Yep. Oh, that was so fast, Samantha. Let's see. The refs have to say. 3 white lights, beautiful.
Yeah, Samantha has been very.
I
I mean, everybody has been very
Yes.
impressive with their lift so far, absolutely.
Thinking about this is pretty much everybody's either first or second powerlifting meet,
Yeah.
and just some of the numbers that people are putting up for that, it's phenomenal.
We've been seeing minimal technical.
Oh,
errors,
that's
really not any more than you would see outside of a normal.
Yeah.
which is very
I actually
impressive.
think if you go into a meet with some more seasoned powerlifters, you'd probably see some more technical shenanigans going on.
I bet you see a lot more people missing on depth.
Yes. That was a beautiful opener. That's about 115 pounds right there.
Strong opener from Amy Fuller. 3 white lights. Perfect. Next we have Rafaela Pasos. She is taking 52 and a half.
All right. So she's opening with 115. Nice controlled descent. Nice speedy press up. Looks like she caught all the commands. Let's see what the refs say.
Oh, that was a quick 3 whites, unless those whites.
Oh,
have
there
been
we
the
go.
whole time.
There they are, 3 white lights.
Perfect.
That's, again, I feel like the trickiest part of bench, I feel like a lot of the times, are getting all those commands. Because sometimes you get that bar up and you just want to, you got that,
Slam it back
especially if
against
it's
the
a
rack.
grind, you just want to toss it right back
Yeah,
and be
oh,
like,
yeah.
I am all done with this. Waiting for those commands for bench is some of the toughest. I would say bench has the toughest commands.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And deadlift obviously has the easiest.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
But bench is the hardest. Squat second hardest.
Yeah.
Deadlift, obviously, you just pick the thing up and put it back down.
All right, who do we have up next? This is not Rafaela.
No, this is Courtney Wendell. She's going to
All
be
right.
taking 55 for her opener.
55.
Yeah. And a lot of times, too, what I think people don't
121.
realize, there's a lot of lights on you. And
Oh,
when
yeah.
you're laying down on the bench, not saying the lights are blinding or anything like
No,
that.
they could be blinding.
Yeah. Okay.
There she is.
That
She's
was a
got it
good
up.
Opener. Good opener.
Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. We love to see it.
Absolutely. Perfect. Now we have JoJo. Josette
Here
coming
comes
up with
JoJo.
57 and a half. The crowd's going to go wild when she pops out of
126.
that curtain right there.
126.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait. It's Donna
Oh,
up. Mitch, what are you doing? We got Donna.
Oh, my goodness.
Looks like Donna's doing 55, 121. See a lot of closer grip benching for today. That was beautiful. That was nice and fast.
Yep. Should be 3 whites.
There it is, 3 white lights.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now it actually is.
Yes.
Sorry, LiftingCast the roster. It's like an Excel spreadsheet. I'm
Yes.
working like 7 cells
Oh,
over
yeah.
because it's the bench attempts
Yes.
stuff, little mismatches. There you go. You
There it
hear
is.
the
There's
crowd
the crowd.
going.
There's the crowd.
This is who they've been waiting for.
Yes. JoJo opening with 57.5, 126, almost 127. Asking for,
A liftoff or a not liftoff.
looks like a not lift off. Oop, there he goes.
Oh, hey now. Man, they were cheering when it touched
She
her
was.
chest. 'Cause
But
they
did she
knew.
get the press command?
I think so.
Because I don't think I saw Danny's hand go up. Or whoever
Yeah,
that
no,
front.
she got-
Okay,
she got-
good. Okay.
That was just a bit funny. Everybody started cheering on the way
Yes.
down. That's how you know she's strong.
Oh,
People
yeah.
started saying, as long as she gets the weight off the rack, it's coming back up.
Yep. All right, who do we have up next?
Jocelyn.
We got is Josie up next? Let's
Is
see.
that
That's yep.
Josie? This is what we're calling her?
Yep.
Apologies. This is
Here comes Josie. What's Josie opening with?
50. Nope, 60.
60.
60 keys. 60 keys.
Josie's opening with a 132 bench. Nice. That looked like a
So,
nice
like-
first attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say.
I'm seeing green on LiftingCast, so we're going to call that a good lift.
Love to see that. Love to see 3 white lights. Love to see green on the lifting cast.
Bench blocks are coming out.
Coming out from
For
looks like Margaret.
Anderton.
Yep. Margaret's also opening with 60. Oh, I think Margaret might have jumped the command.
Unfortunately, yeah, Margaret right there jumped actually the bench command.
Yes.
As you saw, she took it out from the rack, started, realized what she was doing, trying to go up, and
Yeah,
then
that's-
she's going to get red lighted for up and down motion and jumping the command. So
Yep.
they just had her rack that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, she'll come out and grab
Yes.
the next one.
She's going to come out. She's probably
Like
and
you said, you miss
you
something
miss
on
it
the
once,
command
you
one
never
time.
miss it again.
You get those bench blocks out of here. Caitlin McLean, and she'll be taking
70
keys.
154 pounds. That is an opener.
And this is kind of the start of the climb up as we're going to start to see 10-kilo jumps
Oh,
as we
yeah.
get into our male lifters.
That looked like a nice lift to me. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. We love to see 3 white lights. Courtney coming in with 80. Opening with 176 pounds.
Very impressive.
Here's come the Reds. We got the Reds out.
Reds, bars loaded with reds.
Yes.
If you don't understand what we mean by reds, red is the heaviest plate increment that you could have
Yep.
on the bar. It's 25?
25 kilos. Yep.
Or roughly 55 pounds.
Yes.
25. That's why sometimes it looks like there's...
Oh, she jumped the bench command. It looks like she jumped the command and realized halfway up that she jumped it. But you know what, though? Again, you jump that command once. 95 kilos. Now we're playing around in the 200s.
Yes, this is Brian Cruz. the White
209
Ranger.
to be exact. The White Power Ranger.
Yeah.
209-pound opener.
If you wonder what he's saying to the spotter right there, he's asking for a little bit of a lift off. That is
Yep.
legal and helps a lot as you want to
Yep.
minimize all the work you're doing
Yes.
outside of the actual bench press.
As much energy as possible. And when you get into those heavy weights, it can be a little bit taxing sometimes to get that bar out of the rack.
It's a really nice setup from Brian here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's easy. That's easy money.
Let's see.
Easy money from Brian.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
Matches his singlet. I love to see it.
Nice. That was good. That was a good piece right there. All right, we got Preston pressing up next. He's going to be taking 95, so he'll be taking the same.
Nice.
So he's
209.
Probably nice for the spotters and loaders when
Yes.
two people take the same
Oh, yeah.
attempt. We don't got to do anything. Was there even a rack height change there?
I don't think there was even a rack height change. Fast. That was fast. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Whoa.
So I think where they might have called that one on is when he unracked it, there was a little bit of an elbow bend, and then he straightened it back out again. I wonder if that maybe might have been it. I'm not sure. We'll see if Jordan or somebody or Jan or somebody wanders back here again. We'll get the deets.
Well, he certainly didn't miss it on strength. I'll tell you that
No.
much. We
All
got
right.
100 right here.
221.
This is just a smidgen under 2 plates for our commercial
yes.
gym goers right there. The magic number of 225.
Yes. See, for us powerlifters, it's 100 kilos is the magic number. Nice. That was a nice opener.
Nice and easy. Hey,
3 white
Larry,
lights. A 117.
Larry
I have to
the
scroll.
lobster here.
259-pound opener at a rookie meet. That's awesome. Larry did not come here to play around. He is ready to make some moves.
What he weigh in at? Oh my goodness, 63 kilos. Larry weighed in at 63 kilos this morning. And he's a
And
junior.
he's a junior,
So
yeah.
he's somewhere between 20 and 23 years old. Very, very impressive on the squat.
Looks like we got the commands. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
That was extremely technical.
Yes,
on the bench press
that was
right
a
there.
phenomenally technical.
Really nice, well set arch. Good
Yes.
touching point. And right
I love
back
to
up.
see so many lifters because I know there's a lot of sometimes when you get into commercial gyms, there's some controversy around the arch.
Yes.
So I love to see that a lot of lifters are embracing that here. It does help quite a bit. Keep the shoulders tucked under.
Yeah.
Gives all that muscle strength that you got, all the technique. We got Heidi at 42.5 kilos. 93.5 pounds.
Looks like it'll be a good lift for her. And yeah, like you were talking about the arch.
She got
that's,
a technical call on one side. It's still a good lift. It's always tough with bench because that yellow call could be so many
6
different
different
things that you
things.
can't see
Yeah.
from this perspective. Could be a foot coming up a little bit. It could be the butt coming up a little bit.
yeah, from the outside looking in, you could see the arch as something that cheats the lift, or however you would like to say it from an outside perspective. But when you're in it, you realize that the arch requires a tremendous amount of mobility, flexibility, and technical prowess.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually very impressive
It's-
when
yeah.
someone could put themselves in that position
Yeah.
in the first place and then be able to execute the bench
Yeah.
normally. So, yeah, it's really a great equalizer, too, for lower body weight
Yes.
individuals. Obviously, when you get up into the higher body weights, you see
Yep.
a lot less of the arch. So, no complaints for me. Yeah,
So I was about to say, I'm as a super heavyweight lifter myself, I do have quite the arch. I'm working on having quite the arch. It took me several years to get my arch in there, but it does a tremendous help.
The name of the game is lifting
Yes.
the most amount of weight within
Oh, yeah.
the set.
Yep. All right, we got Amy coming up with 55. She took a 2.5 kilo jump for her second attempt. 55 is about 121 pounds.
That's surprising. I thought she would have jumped a little bit more, but maybe she's just
She
waiting
might
for a
be
big
saving
third.
it.
Yeah.
She might be saving it for that third attempt.
Maybe a little 10 key, 5
Yeah.
key jump on the last one. But again, like we talked about, bench can really.
Bench
Kinda
that
sneak up
2.5
on you.
kilos will sneak up on you real fast.
And then we were talking about the arch here. As she sets her arch and then lowers her butt back down to the bench, as that
Yes.
is one of the rules here. Great touch
That was a
point back
nice
up.
second attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3 whites.
3 whites. We love
Beautiful
to see
lift.
that. 57.5 for our second attempt here for Courtney.
Yep. Courtney.
126, almost 127. For rounding up, it'll be 127.
Alex, at my first meet in April,
Oh.
I was a close gripper, commercial
yeah.
gym goer, flat back.
Oh, yeah.
And I say bench snuck up on you because it snuck up on me. I took
Oh,
a
yeah.
10-kilo jump after, I think, expecting to beat my gym PR and got absolutely pinned
Yep.
to the bench.
Oh, yes.
If Jordan comes back, we can ask him all about it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she pushed through that sticking point.
Courtney's not getting pinned.
No. Let's see what the refs have to say. I didn't see it, but they all awesome. I was about to say I didn't see any downward motion, but sometimes you can't quite see as well from here.
And it's hard because when they hit the sticking point, it's hard to really be like when upward motion stops.
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's downward motion.
Yes, exactly.
It's funny you talk about your first powerlifting meet. My first powerlifting meet back in 2019, I too got crushed. I got crushed by a very long command when the bar hit my chest because it kept sinking. And that's when I started doing soft touch.
Yeah.
Beautiful pressing from Rafaela. There we go. Looks like she got the commands. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. We love to see it.
Yeah, mine wasn't even, I couldn't blame anybody on the pressing command. That was completely on strength for mine. And the funny part is I missed it as my second attempt.
Oh.
And I'm like, man, you can't lower it back down. Because I knew if I went 2.5, 5 kilos under, I could have got, I think I took a 10-kilo jump.
Yeah.
And I remember going over the scorer's table and go, so do I have to take that again? And they go, you can take it again or just not come out for your third attempt, right?
Yep.
And I was like, well, I'm not, drove all the way here. I'm not going to take my third attempt.
Yeah. All right, Donna coming in with 60 kilos. 132 pounds. Moving it, making it look like just the bar. I think Donna's going to go 3 for 3 on bench.
I would agree with you. And I think she's got 5 kilos in the tank
easy.
too.
I think she's got 5 kilos easy.
Yeah. Okay.
JoJo coming in 62.5. 137, rounded up. It'll be 138.
JoJo, this flight's crowd favorite.
Yes. See her at ABC all the time. She's a phenomenal lifter. That looked fast. Let's see what the refs have to say.
LiftingCast is telling me it's a good lift on
Good.
the side. It's not just like, thumbs
Yes.
up. They're giving thumbs up, telling them. I guess the board might be a little bit behind. That
Could
was
be
a
one
good
of the
lift,
things,
though.
too. The buttons sometimes. So each of the refs that you see on the sides and in the front have a little button that they press. That's how we know like what color a missed lift would be. And sometimes those buttons just don't like to talk to the board the way that they're supposed to. So when you start seeing thumbs up, thumbs down, it means that you got some cranky buttons.
Oh, so is that, there's like white, red.
Yes.
Because I was helped setting up yesterday.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to plug those things in. I was like, what are these? Are these like the RGB lights?
Yep. Nope. Those are the buttons for whether the lift was good or not. We got 62.5 from Margaret. Looks
good call
good to
on
me.
her to jump up 2.5 and take
she was
it
smart
again.
to do that. Like I said, once you miss those commands once, you're never going to miss those commands ever again.
And
3
no
white
harm, no
lights from
foul.
Margaret.
You would think that might have been her planned second attempt.
Yes, I
regardless,
think so too.
Josie.
Josie coming in with a 10-kilo jump. Josie is 154. Josie's feeling confident.
You can tell she's worked out with you before. If she's taking 10-kilo jumps.
I was about to say I usually although not on bench. I don't take chunky leaps
I just
on
meant
bench.
that she's strong.
Oh no. Oh, Josie's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Josie's awesome. Come on, Josie. There it is, right past that sticking point. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
Perfect. Good.
Love to see that.
Good. She pushed well through that sticking point.
She did.
Hoping, obviously, again, hard to tell from this angle. I was hoping there was no downward motion on the left side.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping too. We got Caitlin coming in with 75.
I think they're doing a great job. The
165.
referees so far today doing a very good job of upholding the standard.
Yes.
But really not calling anything unless it's egregious.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which is the way it should be.
Yes.
Especially at a local rookie.
Yes. That looked nice
easy
for Caitlin.
Yeah.
3 white lights. I'm excited to see her third attempt. We got Courtney coming back with 80 kilos.
Yes. Courtney, I believe, is our heaviest female bench presser, as in heaviest bench pressing female. Yes.
The female with the
Female with the heaviest bench press is
There
what
we
I'm
go.
trying to say. If I mess that up, I apologize.
80 kilos. That's nothing to laugh at either. That's 176 pounds. That is a,
Plating some change.
yeah,
That was easy.
that was fast.
Oh, and she was retaking. Okay, it moved so fast because
Yes.
it was supposed to be her planned opener. She retook
Yeah.
that.
I think she jumped, if I remember correctly, she jumped the commands.
Yes, you're right.
We got 102.5. We all know that I have this kilo to pound
Tell us
transfer
what it is.
memorized. It's 226 pounds.
For all the fellas at home, this is the magic number,
Yep.
226 in kilos. But this is 225. This is a 2-plate bench press. This is what
Yep.
every 16-year-old wishes they could do.
Yep.
Well, every lifter wishes they could do it now.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're 16 is right around the time where it's
Yeah.
the most important.
I've got a 7.5 kilo jump for Brian. Let's see how this moves.
I think he's solid for it.
Yeah. Oh, that moved nice. I bet you
solid.
he's going to go. I think he's going to make a nice jump to his third
Think 110?
attempt.
Think he's going 110?
He might. 105 for Preston for a second attempt. This is, I believe, 231.5. 105 is. Oh, I have the sheet right here. I've got the conversion sheet. It's 231.25.
He missed the first one. Had to be on a rack command.
I think so.
He tossed that first one.
I think so too.
And the 10-kilo jump tells me that he's like,
Oh yeah, he's
I'm not missing that. That's
was
about as-
beautiful. That was
That's
a
about what you
beautiful
want a
second
second
attempt.
attempt to move.
Let's see what the refs have to say. Looks like 3 white lights. We
Yes.
love to see that.
3 white lights. Perfect. He's on the board for bench.
112.5. I believe this is 248.
Yes.
It is.
It is. 248.
I know this because I failed this as an attempted PR earlier this week myself.
This is my meat PR.
That's exciting.
I weigh like 40 pounds more than this guy, by the way.
That was
That
a
was great.
fast
That was
112.
great.
That was a fast. That's
He's
almost
got-
250 pounds. And
he's
he's
got
got
117
long
and a half.
arms, too.
Yeah,
That's
long arms and kind of like a
Yeah.
closer grip. This is a bit exciting here.
Yep.
We're seeing 2 reds loaded on the bar. And
130.
130.
Larry's making a 12.5 kilo jump.
What's this, 275 or 285?
286.
286. Yep.
286.
Yeah, because the clips are 2.5.
Yep. That is quite the jump for Larry.
Man,
If I remember, though, Larry's first attempt looked like a warm-up.
yes.
So
Yeah. Well, I mean, a 12.5 kilo jump.
That's
That's big.
you've got to be super confident with a
25.
12.5 kilo jump and bench.
It's around 25 pounds.
It's about a little
Yeah.
bit more.
I mean, look at that setup. Look how tight he is.
Yep.
How high the ribs flare. It's coming down. Soft touch. Come on, Larry. Push through.
Push it, push it, push it. Looks like he might be getting it. Oh,
I
let's
mean,
see what the
that's
refs
great.
have to
I
say.
hope
That
he
was,
gets the white lights for that because that's.
Oh,
I think there might have been some downward motion in the
Yes.
push. His butt also could have come off the bench. We do
Yep.
not see that from this angle.
he also might have jumped the bench command. It's tough to see because it looks like the arm is staying in the similar spot for the bench command.
Yeah, it is.
So that makes it tough on the visual end, but I think there's
'Cause
a
we
couple
can't really
different
hear Danny
things.
from here.
Yeah.
With the press command.
Yeah.
Danny being the head judge
Yes.
for our bench. So this is the start of our third
We got our
attempts.
third attempts.
These are our last bench pressers before
Yes.
we move on to deadlifts.
And we're on to deadlifting. Here's Heidi, 50 kilos.
She's got the green on the bar
110.
to match
Yes.
the green in her hair and socks and shirt. I was
Oh,
hoping I could
that's-
finish that off with a green square for the good
But
lift.
you know what? That was a good attempt. That looked like a big jump that Heidi took, too. We got Samantha coming in with
Yeah, she took 7.5 kilo
57.5.
jump.
So about 126 pounds here for Samantha. I do have to say, as they load up the bar, the spotters here today are doing a phenomenal job. I'm pretty sure this is the same team that was spotting at the Sincere meet in November, which they
thought I
also did
recognized
an
some of
awesome
them.
job.
Yeah, the RIT powerlifting team, I'm not sure if some of them are like local. I'm not in tune with what college schedules are right now. I don't know if there's like a February break
don't know
still
either. I
or
know-
whatever. I'm a little far removed.
Yeah.
But if they are from RIT and they drove from Rochester to be here at what,
That's awesome.
6:30,
Yeah. Oh, I can't even imagine. Probably earlier than that.
shout out them. Just
Yeah.
know they're getting
They're-
paid in a sub platter.
I was about to say they're
later.
probably getting paid
So,
in pizza.
Yeah.
It's a nice controlled descent for Samantha.
A little bit of downward
there goes
on
that
the
downward.
left.
It's that tricky spot, that sticking spot sneaks up on you every time. That was a nice third
That's okay.
attempt, though.
Again,
you-
we talked about bench. Bench is
Yep.
the 2 for 3 lift.
Yeah, bench is the one that sneaks up on you the fastest. Because even sometimes we see that second attempt, it looks like it's moving a little bit on the slow side. You got to take that 2.5 kilo jump to go up to the next one. All right, we got Courtney coming in with 60, 132 pounds. You know what I wish LiftingCast would tell us? I know it would be tough to like figure this out technically. If these lift attempts were PR attempts,
Now, I was just thinking that.
I would love to see that.
Because if I had the bandwidth or if the setup was a little bit expanded, I would like to think I could pull up like open powerlifting
Oh,
and
yeah.
see at least if it was
Yeah.
a meet PR attempt. Obviously, this would be a little different because it's a rookie meet. A lot of
Yeah,
people's
I'm
first
sure
meet,
this is a
so
lot of- yeah.
There wouldn't be any data on that anyway. But even
But
for
even
the
a
people
gym
that train
PR,
here,
yeah.
like I don't know off the top of my head Ashley's PRs.
Yeah.
Until I asked Stiff, but hey,
Yeah.
Amy
I'm
here
curious what
for
Amy's
a third
PR is.
attempt.
She's also going for 60, going for 132.
You know what? It's a rookie meet. Everything's a PR.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's a meet PR.
That's exactly
Unless
it.
it's your second.
Unless
meet.
it's their
And then-
second meet. But I bet you a lot of those second meets, it's also a PR. Almost, Amy, almost.
No worries. On to deadlift
Yep.
for Amy.
You
For
missed
Amy,
that
not
third
for everybody.
attempt.
There's still a lot
You go
more
on to
but
deadlift.
yeah.
We got Rafaela coming in with 60. Going for a 132-pound bench press.
Just a heads up, it looks like Larry might get overtaken as the heaviest bench pressure in this session.
Ooh.
Leo Richard, 132.5 is what he put in for his third attempt. Larry's going to be retaking 130.
Aha. Oh, that was so close. There's
so
that
close,
downward
a little
motion.
downward.
That downward motion sneaks up on you, too.
Yeah. And you usually find that's where you see kind of people's imbalances and like arm strength, where
Yep.
one side will keep pushing and the other side will stay and kind of dip. But that's quite all right.
All right, who do we have coming up next? JoJo coming in with 67.5.
Nice 5 kilo jump.
148. 148 pounds, almost 149 pounds. You can hear the audience all the way from back here where we're hidden behind the doors.
Our storage closet.
Yep.
It's not a hall. This is a hallway.
No, it's a hallway.
We're treated very well.
Yes. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Crowd's going crazy right
Yep.
now.
Yes.
That's 3
That's
white
beautiful.
lights. Let me confirm. JoJo, 6 for 6 on the day.
Yes. We got Margaret coming in for her third attempt, 67.5, 148.
One thing that I wish we could balance here, even though we said, it doesn't matter as much and kind of the divisions are really spread out, as we could see what lift if someone would be jumping somebody to go into first place. I'm just looking at the order right now.
Yep. Yeah, that's tricky too with the people who take those really big jumps in their lifts.
That's a perfect thing.
That was a spot on third attempt right there for Margaret. Let's see what the refs have to say. Looks like there we go.
Yep,
3 white
three
lights.
white
I was about to say I
lights.
saw a
That's a good
thumbs up
lift.
there. Yeah, that was a perfect third attempt for Margaret right there.
But obviously, touch back at the sincere meet. I was always looking like the LiftingCast.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, what do I have to hit to jump up into
Yep.
stuff like that? And I don't
Yeah.
think anybody here is really concerned with that.
No,
You
that's I think
shouldn't at
that's
a
one of
local
those
meet
things. Yeah.
Anyway, but it's always something if you're a competitor to get that little
Yeah.
extra thing. But
That's I feel
go
like at
Josie.
states in a month we'll see that.
Yes, I agree. A little bit of wrist
Aw,
buckle there.
There we go. Almost, Josie, almost. Her second attempt did move a little bit on the slower side, but that was an awesome attempt there at 72.5.
Yeah, second attempt
Josie's
move
doing
slow,
some
just
awesome
send the
things
2.5
today.
and
Yep. This
Oh,
is
for this.
Josie's second meet, so.
Oh, it is?
And it's been a long time since her first meet.
When was your first one?
I think her first
Did you
meet
guys
might have
do
been
one together?
pre-COVID. I think it might have been before everything happened with COVID, her first meet.
Nice.
We got
Did you guys
Donna coming
compete
in.
together?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
We do lift together sometimes, but we never competed together.
Okay.
Donna coming in with 75. Wow, a 15-kilo jump.
I mean, her last two moved really, really well.
165. They did. She's got reds on there. Oh, almost, Donna.
Bit too much.
A little bit too much. That's all right. It's one of the best learning experiences here is figuring out sort of what lifts you can take those big jumps on, what lifts those big jumps just aren't happening.
In a lot of, I would say it's kind of few and far between these days that people train SBD being squat, bench, and deadlift on the same day.
Yes.
And being able to hit heavy squat singles, hit heavy bench singles, pull heavy deadlift singles on individual days is a lot easier than stringing them all together in a span of like 5 hours.
Yes. That was a perfect third attempt selection for Caitlin. 77.5.
Way that move, she might have had
170 pounds. 170 pounds.
Very impressive.
Courtney coming in with 85 kilos. This is 187 pounds. This is a 25 and a 45 and a 25 plate for our pound gym friends.
Nice. That's awesome.
So this is an impressive bench attempt right here.
And even if this does not go her way, she has locked up the heaviest bench press for a female today. So congratulations to Courtney.
Oh, she made that look like light work.
And
She could have done 87 probably. But I bet, you know what? She's going to save some. She's saving some of that energy for deadlifts. Oh, no.
Really?
What happened? I wonder if her feet came up.
Butt,
This is almost where I wish one of the refs would sort of wander back here to give us a little bit of insight.
a relay pigeon.
Yeah. Because those feet will pop up. Sometimes your heel just comes up off the ground, and there's your red.
Here
Your
we go,
red.
Brian.
107.5.
Looking to keep the streak going. He is 5 for 5 right now. 5 kilo jump. The way he hit the last one.
Yeah.
That he's got that in him.
Yeah.
107 and a half. What is this? Do you know?
I could tell you.
It's like
It is 236.
236. Come on, Brian.
That looked like it moved
Stand
really
back.
nice. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. He's 6 for 6. Here comes Preston, 115.
He's gonna get some.
253 pounds.
He's gonna get some crap from the buddies for
Oh, yeah.
underloading the bar for
Oh,
every
yeah.
single one of his attempts so far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Brian, we know it's a rookie meet here, but you got to try.
No, poor Brian. He's just getting his name on the board. It's okay.
I think he's figuring out. I think he's
Yeah.
realizing how strong he is
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Also, you forget, too, like, lifting in the gym when you do, like, almost Preston. So, like, you
gonna say
forget
with,
how
like,
much
spots and stuff?
energy comes from, like, just putting the plates on the bar yourself and stuff like that.
No, that's very true. And I
So-
think, too, a lot of these people, again, if they train in a commercial gym, or I know Brian doesn't. I know he
Yeah.
trains here. But if you're not part of the community and you always have people available to spot
Yep.
you and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you might be going a little bit lighter on squats and bench
Oh, yeah.
press, which is completely
Yeah,
good
that's-
for safety reasons.
yeah.
Absolutely. Please do that. But I think he's starting to really figure out
Yeah.
he might not be a deadlift specialist.
Yeah,
Brian,
he's-
I'm referring to.
Brian might be getting into the bench
Yeah, he
specialist
might just be
territory.
good at powerlifting.
Or that, too. All right, Larry's taking 130 again.
All right,
We
we'd
got
love to see
2
Larry
reds.
hit this for a little bit of redemption.
Yes. Dial in that technique. Make sure everything's nice and tight.
I mean, everything looks good from here.
Yep.
Nice and tight. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that flew. What did the
Wait
ref
for
say?
the lights.
You do want to wait for the lights for sure.
Oh, he
3
celebrated
white
before.
lights. Oh,
He
yeah.
knew it was
He
good.
knew.
He knew.
He was on that.
And that's another one that we touched on. We talked about a lot of misgrooves in the first thing, and we were talking about misgrooves and people missing on misgrooves, and he proved that he had the strength for that lift. Maybe something. He's such a technical bench presser that I think maybe something fell out of whack on that second attempt because he crushed 130 right there.
All right. Now we have.
So this is Leo Richard.
He's going for 132.5.
132.5.
297, almost 300.
Almost 300 pounds.
Oh wait, 292.
292.
292, still almost 300 pounds.
67 and a half as well.
Oh, there's that downward motion.
Yep. I think he might have actually
I
jumped
think
the
he
rest
did jump the commands
too.
as well. I saw.
But-
So if you look at the side judges, they have their hands up. That front judge's hands to go down before giving the start command.
That was a 20-kilo jump.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
He is not playing around.
He is not
All
playing
right.
around.
And that's the end of our benching. We're going to take a little pause.
Yes. I'm going to run a quick thing here, if it's on here. Yeah. I'm going to run a quick snippet, the deadlift rules of performance for everybody who is maybe unaware.
And then we're going to take a little break.
Take a little break.
And we'll join you again for the star of the show at the powerlifting meet, the deadlifts.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands, and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance, called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving a down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to USAPL Rookie Ruckus 2. We are on to the final lift of the 3 disciplines. We have the deadlift going down.
And we are starting with Darlene. See, they're jamming out to some,
Who sings this song?
I believe it's Radiohead.
Oh.
I could be wrong. I should know this.
I don't know why. I feel like it's like Kurt Cobain, but please don't roast me in the comments if it's
Yes.
not. You know what? We have technology. We're going to figure this out really quick.
Mitch is going to Google it.
Yep.
Looks like we're getting ready to.
Radiohead, you were right.
That's what I was about to say. I remember when this song came out.
She is the music connoisseur of the two of us. So.
Kind of. I'm like a music connoisseur for like middle school band literature. That's about it.
It's more than me. Alrighty, I think we're giving a little bit of extra time and a little bit of
Yes.
grace here on the final thing as Gino is hitting the Captain Morgan stance
Yes,
on the
he's-
barbell right now. Very
Yep.
fitting.
It is very fitting. It's always interesting to watch from our perspective. It looks like they're all looking for something.
I know what they're looking towards is what we're in. We're in a studio, and the walls are glass. So
Oh.
actually, the rest of the gym who are just trying to get a normal Saturday morning
Yep.
incline walk on the treadmill or use some cable machines, do some sit-ups, something like that, are looking in and seeing. I do not know the actual number of people here, but they're seeing
There's
all of us
quite a
in
few.
here.
That is
Like,
a
what the hell is going
jam-packed
on?
house.
There's usually a Zumba class going on at this time, and
Yes.
there was a man in a pirate outfit with his foot on a barbell staring me down in the middle of my set.
Yes.
But the point in saying that was the warm-up room is in a different room. So they're probably looking and waiting to see all the lifters file in. I don't think they
Yes.
want anybody missing
No.
a deadlift attempt.
Nobody should be missing their deadlift.
Good catch, Gino.
Yes, good toss, good catch. And the bar is loaded for Darlene.
A little kickstart my heart.
Here she
Fine.
comes. Nice, easy lift for Darlene. Let's see what we get in terms of lights.
We're waiting on the lights here. I believe that was a good
That
lift.
it looked like a good lift. There are my words.
Yep, okay. Green
All
for
right.
Darlene.
This is a nice opener for Darlene. That's what we're really looking for here with deadlift is the commands aren't too tricky.
Yes.
Really what we're looking for is making sure that the shoulders are nice and locked at the top and the knees are nice and locked and everything's nice and locked up tight. Make sure there's no hitching of the bar coming up.
Yeah, and hitching's kind of hard to explain, so unless somebody does it, we probably won't get into it. That's more one
Yeah.
of the technical things. But all you need to know is you grab the bar, stand up, don't drop it, and wait for someone to tell you to put it down.
Yes.
And then don't slam it when you do.
Oh,
Return
no.
it to the ground.
Yes.
You can give it a little something special on the way back down if it's a PR, but keep your
Yeah.
hands on the bar at all times. Don't
Yes.
drop it from the top.
Here comes Ann with an 80-kilo opener. That was fast. Again, looked like Ann was deadlifting a PVC pipe right there.
Deadlifts usually run fastest out of the 3 too because there's no
Oh, yeah.
rack changes to make, and obviously there's the deadlift jack that you see there, which
Yep.
is an invaluable piece of
Oh,
equipment.
yes.
Someone from somebody, and you as well, had trained at a
Oh,
commercial
yeah.
gym prior to switching over to a gym with a powerlifting section, trying to slap weights on a.
Oh,
on
yeah.
a-
Using
on
the
a bar.
2.5-pound plate as like a little prop up for the
Yeah.
45-pound
Or doing a
plates
little-
on there.
doing
Yeah.
a little cheat row with one hand.
Oh, yeah.
And slapping it on with the other. Yeah. No
Here
good.
comes Jennifer with 80 kilos again.
If you have a home gym, deadlift jack, good investment.
176 pounds. Uh-oh, she lost her balance. I suspect that's going to get red lighted.
Okay, so that's another one of the technical rules
Yeah.
we can cover. Any foot displacement, like we
Yep.
saw there, as a little bit of a stumble, that's going to result in a no lift.
Yes.
But she easily had that on strength.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's good
I
to
suspect she'll go up.
go up. And
We got 92.5. 203. 203 for an opener for Nicole.
all conventional pullers so far.
Yes.
Have you noticed that?
I do love to see conventional pullers. As a conventional puller myself.
Oh, yeah, me
That
as
was a beautiful opener for Nicole.
I was going to say a little belt flick, but
Yes.
I don't think she has a lever belt.
Ah,
So it was like a belt
It is.
unwrap.
yes.
But it was the
Yes. 97.5 for Piper. Here we're looking at 215, I believe. 215, yep, I'm correct.
okay, so she's a 52. So this is a 2 times body weight
Yep.
deadlift.
Opening
I
almost
would have
2
bet
times.
her to be our first sumo puller, and I would have been
Ah.
wrong. Okay, that was
Let's
that
see,
was
that
a
was
little belt
nice.
flick. There's
Yep.
a belt flick there.
Yep. As somebody who does not use that style of belt, I do miss being able to use the belt flicks. Where are the lights here? What's going
Yeah,
on?
I'm unsure where the lights are here.
There-
I can
oh,
tell you
there we
that's
go.
a good lift.
That was a good lift. We got 2 whites there.
What is the belt you use? It's like a jack.
So it's essentially like a ratchet belt is the best
Okay,
way
yeah.
to describe
So I was
it.
gonna say a
And
lever
it's got
belt,
like
but
a,
like lever belt is the
it's
term
got like a
for the
cloth
normal.
strap that helps tighten it. I happen to really like it. Alina
Smooth.
pulling 107.5
Smooth.
like a warm up. A lot of these first attempts looking really nice and fast.
And deadlift's the one where you really have the biggest ability to make big jumps. So it's honestly really fun to watch a lot of people's first attempts because you very rarely see a first deadlift attempt miss. So people just kind of fly up with the bar to get something on the board, and then second
And usually,
attempts,
if we see that first attempt missed, it's usually like what we saw. That weight looks light, and then it catches you off guard, and you take that little step back because you're not expecting it to be quite that light.
absolutely.
Here's Joanna with the rainbow socks. That looks almost like a pause deadlift right
yeah,
there.
I was about to say.
That-
nice
I think-
and softly set back
Yes.
down to the ground. Much respect
Yeah.
for the platform. We appreciate that.
Yes.
Oh, and I guess the other thing to say about this, because we've been talking about our socks all
Oh,
day,
yes.
is the one accessory that you do have to have for deadlifts is knee-high socks.
Yes,
Sounds
and you-
pretty gross, but the knurling on the bar is
Is-
really tough, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
can skin your shins. We don't want any
Oh,
skin
no.
particles, blood, anything
Nothing
like
like
that
that.
on the bar. So it's for
Yep.
everybody's health and safety.
Yes. And it's benefits the lifters as well.
Summer.
Oh, we're about to
coming
see our
up.
first sumo?
First sumo puller.
So here's Summer 132. 292.
Oh,
Moving it
boy.
like a warm up.
If you're wondering what all the white stuff is on her thighs, that is baby powder.
Yes. Also helps the bar move smoothly up that bare part of the leg. Make sure that nothing gets stuck on the skin or scratches the skin there as well. Something that you'll see a lot of the lifters in the gym using is
Yes.
baby powder.
If you're wondering how they get it on, I'll tell you after Linda goes
Yes.
because I'm really excited to see
She's
this deadlift.
142, 314. She's opening with a 314. Uh-oh. That's all right. Linda's going to come back. She's going to hone in on that technique, and she's going to get that up for her second attempt. I can feel it.
Okay, now we've got our boy.
Here's Ashley,
stepping
165.
up.
Well, let's see. What's Ashley warming up? Or I should say warming up. I bet he's going to move it like a warm up.
Yeah.
363.
A lot of times your deadlift setup, in my opinion, for any of your basketball players out there, is similar to a free throw routine. You want to have a little something for all your lifts.
Yeah.
But for deadlift, for me, you want to have a little something that you do before.
Yep.
So you make everything feel the same. And our boy Ashley here has a nice little routine that he does. There it is, the breath.
Yes.
Sets it up. If you're wondering why Ashley double overhand grip on the bar, he's practicing something called hook grip.
Making that look like a warm up.
That was very easy.
Let's see. Beautiful.
And a hook grip consists of, instead of just grabbing something normally where your thumb would go over the top of your fingers, you're essentially closing your fist over on your thumb, which creates
Yes.
kind of like a loop
Yes.
of fingers so the bar doesn't slip out of your hand.
You see a lot of the Olympic weightlifters use that hook grip. That's usually where you see it. A lot of deadlifters do it too. I give them a lot of credit because
It's
it
extremely
is
painful.
It is extremely painful.
Too much of a weenie to pull hook grip.
Here comes Darlene, attempt number 2, 67.5. This is a 148-pound deadlift. Come on, Darlene. Darlene making that look like a warm-up.
And what Darlene is doing there is normal mixed grip where you have
Yes.
one over, one under, and what that helps is the bar, if you double overhand it, once you get it up, grip strength becomes a limiting factor, and the
Yes.
bar will start to rotate out of your hands, and you'll see people miss lifts on that. You never want to miss a deadlift on grip strength.
No, absolutely not. That's probably the most frustrating way to miss a deadlift is grip strength.
When you know you have the strength, but it
Yeah.
just kind of slips away from you.
It's also why you see a lot of these lifters, they have chalk on their
Yep.
hands. Helps with that grip strength. Here's Jennifer with 82.5.
That's a beautiful lift.
Nice and stable at the top. Beautiful soft touch on the
I
way
thought she was going to do
down.
a second rip.
That was
The way
beautiful.
she put it down?
Yeah. 3 white lights. There she is on the board for deadlifts.
Beautiful. Man, they are bumping the music.
Oh yeah, it is. Usually deadlifts though are when the music gets like cranked up and we start to hear the real good stuff coming out of the speakers.
I don't want to say that deadlifts are the least technical lift. I think it's selling a bit short. But the heavy music definitely goes with the
yeah.
deadlifts are kind of a very like primal
yeah.
lift in a way. Like you
Well, 'cause
want loud
with
music for your deadlifts.
Deadlifts, it's like just you and the bar.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no rack.
There's no depth you have to hit.
No, like, I mean, it's the most special thing in terms of like what you're wearing that you've got on are the knee-high socks. And if you're a deadlift slippers person, your deadlift slippers.
Yeah.
And your belt. There's not really wrist wraps or knee sleeves that you're kind of playing around with. Deadlift, it's you and the bar and getting that bar up, and that's it. Here comes Piper with 100 kilos. This is 220, pretty much 221 pounds right here.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Great lockout. Do you wear deadlift slippers?
I do wear deadlift slippers.
And you wear heels for squats?
I definitely wear heels for squats. I have I had a really spectacular calf tear injury a few years ago that
Really?
yes, tore my left calf muscle doing some plyo step ups in the gym. So those lifters helped me tremendously in squats. Oh, Nicole, that looked like a warm up.
was easy,
I want to
Nicole.
see her third attempt. I bet she makes a big jump for her third attempt. That was a big jump to the second attempt. She took a 10-kilo jump.
And like we talked about, deadlifts is where you really have that.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for anything after
Nope.
deadlifts, too. Once you finish deadlifts, you get to go home.
You get to
So-
go have a spectacular meal as well. I hope every single person leaves this meet when they're done and has their favorite thing for a meal. Here comes
Gino
Alina.
announcing that Alina's from St. Petersburg, Russia?
Really?
That's what he's saying. And not St.
Beautiful.
Petersburg, Florida. That's a real place, right? I didn't make that
I
up.
don't know.
St. Petersburg?
I mean, it might be.
Well, she's from Russia. By way of New York. Or from, you know what I mean.
Yes.
This is what Gino said, too. So
That's yes, it is. We
take it up with the man in the Pirates
Yes.
of the Caribbean outfit if that's incorrect
Listen.
information.
Gino wears it well though. Gino wears it well.
Oh, yeah, that was not a, and he brings the juice.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Gino brings so much enthusiasm to every meet that he's
When you're
He's
outside
announcing
looking
it.
in, though, you're like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
is this? And then you're like, man, he's pretty awesome.
Here's Joanna, another 10-kilo jump.
I mean, that's a great fight.
Pushed right through that lockout, nice and gentle down. She's got some juice left in the tank for a good third attempt, I bet.
Probably 5.
Yeah,
Five
I would
feet,
say
5
5,
feet.
maybe even 7.5. That lockout is tricky sometimes. That lockout sneaks up, but
Yeah.
sometimes that lockout, you can squeeze out a little bit more than you expect.
Yeah, conventional's easier off the floor.
Yeah.
Harder on lockout. Sumo,
Yep.
vice versa.
Here's Summer.
Summer.
142.5.
This 10-kilo jump. I think she's got this in the
315,
bag.
314, but we're going to call it 315. And fast off the floor.
You know, I'm gonna call that easy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's easy.
I'm excited to see what her third attempt is, too.
All right. We need to be
Linda's-
cheering on Linda
yes,
here.
we need to be.
She missed her opener.
Really cheering on Linda.
We need her to hit this second one here.
Yes.
Come on, Linda. Lock it in.
Yep.
You got this.
You can hear the crowd going wild out there.
Gino explaining the
Yes.
physics of mixed grip.
Oh, that flew. I
Let's
would
go,
be willing
Linda.
to bet that first attempt, just some sort of weird technical thing happened. That was a beautiful
That was
177.5 for Ashley. Let's see, what's this one in
Ashley,
poundage?
12.5
391. He's going to go for 400 for his
Breaking
third attempt.
400
I can
today.
feel
He's
it.
breaking 400
Yeah,
today.
he's going to do it. I think he's hit
Yeah.
400 in the gym before, but I think he wants it on the platform. This is 391.
The unfortunate truth is if you are a competitive powerlifter, the platform's the only place that matters.
Only
Hitting
thing
the
that
lifts.
counts. But it's a lot easier to pull it on and move it on the platform when you know you've done it before.
Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see this
Mental
one.
barriers get broken in
Oh,
the
yeah.
gym. Yeah. And then the records get
Yep.
broken on the platform. This place just went dead silent.
It did. Let's see. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Let's see.
I mean, that certainly wasn't an easy second attempt.
But you know, again,
But
it's
he's 8 for 8 right
yeah.
now. When
And
you're that close,
so
when are you going to take
much.
396?
Yeah.
What
so
did you just
much
say,
ties into. He's 391.
So,
I bet he does. What is it? 185 is 402. Let me see.
Yeah, he's gonna chip 400. Let's see
He's
Darlene here.
182.5 is 402.
Darlene's got some reds
75
on the bar.
for Darlene.
Come on, Darlene.
165. Lock it out, Darlene.
Darlene, the deadlift specials.
Oh, I wonder. That would be great for Darlene. I could totally see that a deadlift special, a conventional deadlift specialist too.
Oh yeah.
3 white lights for
That's
Darlene.
my
We love to
cup of
see it.
tea. Hey, great job for Darlene. Like
Yes.
I just said, 65 years old. You can tell how much this meant to her.
Yes.
Obviously, unfortunate start on squats, and then came back strong
Yes.
with bench and deadlift, going 3 for 3.
Yes. I will say, I'm pretty sure Darlene is competing in Ladies of Iron in May.
Good.
And I bet you
Good.
that she's going to go 9 for 9, get
Yep.
those squats.
Yes. Yes,
Jennifer,
as long
that
as
was
she
a
gets that depth.
fast
that's-
third
she's
attempt.
fine.
Yes.
This is everybody's final attempts
Yes.
here, and for these guys here, their last lifts of the meet.
Yep. This is it. This is where you leave it all on the platform right here. Right here, right now.
So if you're watching from home and your loved one is lifting or
This is the
randomly
time to
stumbled
cheer.
upon this YouTube live stream, this is your time to give us your energy.
Yes. Send all those good vibes right
Yes.
through. 92.5 for Ann. She is dialed in. Look at how fast that moved. Beautiful. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Good.
3 white lights. That's again, I know I said it before, I come back to it. I want to know how many of these third attempts are PRs.
I feel like deadlift is, I don't want to be like, you always deadlift. Oh, well, Gino just let us know it's a PR.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
I guess we just have to listen to Gino. Sorry, Gino.
Right, here comes Piper, 102.5, 226 pounds.
I feel like deadlift's the one you,
Yeah.
third attempt, I feel like you're almost always going for
You're
a
going
PR.
for- you're-
Unless you need to solidify a total to
Yeah.
blah, 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 or all that stuff. But no,
Yeah. Oh,
that's
all
okay,
right,
Piper. That's a great meet from you.
Yes, that was an outstanding meet from Piper.
Smile on her face the whole time, too.
Yeah.
Those are the vibes we
Yep.
want.
That's because then you know she's having fun out there, and that's the whole point of the meet is to have fun.
Hey, man, take yourself seriously and all that stuff. Work hard, but we're having fun here.
Yeah.
That's what this is for.
All right, we're going for 115. This is a chunky jump here, too. 12.5 kilos, if I did my math correctly.
She kind of killed her last
Oh,
two
yeah.
times, so I think she's got this.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what the refs have to say.
That should be whites. Okay.
Ah, so I believe that might have been called for hitching or ramping.
Yes.
Ramping is what we would call it here, I believe. I should know that. So ramping is where you're essentially what's happening is the bar is hitting your legs and you're, whether you realize it or not, you're using that top part of your leg to inch that bar up into that lockout position and using your legs to finish the lift, not in like using the bar pressure on your legs. Oh, almost, Alina, almost.
Yeah, no, that was a great explanation. I was hoping we didn't see one of those today, but
Yes,
you know,
they're-
that's what that one was there for people at
Yep.
home. It's hard to tell again from
Yeah.
the front angle. You'd say that she locked it out, she
Yep.
returned it to the side. But a lot of times there's stuff where people kind of almost tuck their legs under
Yes.
the bar and use their thighs as a ramp,
As like a
you said,
hoist, yeah.
ramping to help them on the way up. Unfortunate there, but great meat from
But
her
it was an
still.
awesome meet, yeah.
Awesome meat from her. And
Joanna
she still had
going-
it on strength.
Oh, yeah. Joanna for 132.5 for her final lift of the day with those awesome socks.
She's been grinding these out today, so I want to
Yes.
see her fight this.
Yes. I want to see her fight it and win it.
That was almost easier than her second one.
Yeah. Let's see what the refs have to say. Gino's got his head in the way. 3 white lights. We love to see that.
All right.
Here comes Summer with 150 kilos. So 150, we're looking at 330. 330-pound deadlift. Summer is dialed in. She's ready to make this look easy. I can feel it. Oh, almost,
Hey, man.
Summer. Almost.
8 for 9, missing a
That's phenomenal.
A third deadlift.
You know what?
Not gonna be
It's
the same tough.
no.
That's a great
She
lift
had
from Summer.
incredible
Great
meat.
from
Incredible meat.
Summer. And again, even when she missed, smile on her
Yep.
face. She knows she'll be back.
Yep. Oh, she'll
She's
be
caught the
back
bug.
on that platform.
She caught the bug.
Yeah.
We know it. Okay. Linda
Right,
will
Linda's-
be taking the same 330 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Linda's gonna
see her
dial in
push
for
through
this.
that first missed deadlift. We saw the true strength on the second one.
Yep. She's going to be nice
If
and
that
dialed in
holds
for
true,
this.
I think she's got this one as well.
Yep. You can hear the crowd outside.
Come on, Linda. That's a good lift.
Beautiful.
Gotta be.
That's got to be. Yes. Yes, it was.
That's an unbelievable performance from Linda Pham right there.
Yep.
I cannot tell you how demoralizing it is to miss an opening weight.
Yes.
Especially on deadlift, which is her best lift.
Oh, yeah.
And then to come back.
And just to knock it out of the park for 2 and 3. Yep.
I think you saw it when she walked off the platform after the first one. She was a little bit discouraged. And
Nope,
I
but
can't-
she didn't let it get
I
to
don't
her.
blame her. You can really start to put up those mental barriers and think that you aren't strong enough to
Right.
do what you're doing.
Here's our first
Broke right through it.
400 pull attempt from Ashley for the day.
Told you he was going to chip it. on,
182.5,
Ashley. Come on.
402 pounds. He's got this. He's
Down with the
he's
sickness plan. How do you miss the
dialing
down with
in.
the sickness?
He's dialing in.
Big breath.
Look at that grind. Let's see what the refs have to say. Yes.
Let's go.
That is
Ashley.
outstanding.
That is phenomenal.
Yes. That was round of applause right
We
there.
got to clap that one up.
Yep.
Ashley is one of our regulars here
Oh,
at
yeah.
ABC. We lift with him
All the time.
4 days a week.
Yep.
Pretty
We are
much.
both evening lifters here on the commentary. We see him all the time, and he is just knocking it out of the park every time that he's lifting here. And to see him get that 402 on the platform is huge.
'Cause I think
Huge.
I think he failed that in the gym.
Did he?
Not too
I'm
long
not.
ago.
I don't
He
remember.
missed a deadlift not too recently.
Yes.
Or not.
Oh, here comes Dorothy. Dorothy with 57.5.
Yeah, the star of the
She's
show
going to
is
pull
on the flag.
126 pounds off the
Oh,
ground.
my goodness.
126 pounds. And she moves it like it's a PVC pipe. And she puts it down the nicest like, that's the most beautiful put down of a deadlift I've ever seen. Beautiful. Oh, I can't wait to see her third attempt. 126 pounds. And then
I'm
up
actually
next, we-
speechless at that.
that's
pretty
incredible.
insane.
That's incredible to see, like the masters level lifters like Dorothy and Darlene lifting the weights that they're lifting. Again, I hope when I am at that age point in my life, I am still moving weight like that, like them. They are so incredible and inspirational. I absolutely love to see it. All right, here comes Catherine. Catherine's got 92.5 kilos. She's got 203 pounds on the bar. She's got the red Vans, it looks like, on, matching the plates on the bar. Fast.
Easy.
That was fast. Easy peasy. 3 white lights. comes Elizabeth, 92.5. These 200-pound openers are awesome.
Yeah. You just love to see it.
Yeah. And the way
Oh,
that
my
moved,
goodness.
that wasn't even like a last warm-up speed. That was like a, hey, I'm just getting warmed up right here, right now kind of speed. I cannot wait to see Elizabeth's third attempt.
That's definitely like get a little bit of a warm up in the warm up
Oh,
room.
yeah.
First
Yep.
attempt is actually a warm
Yep.
up on the platform. I don't think that's a terrible strategy because you also one thing we're not mentioning here because you can't see it. There's
Yep.
a crowd of almost 100 people here.
Yeah.
Small room, but there's a ton of people here, which is amazing. Great turnout.
Yep.
You can get a little stage fright.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A little bit.
Oh, yeah.
You don't think about it when you're training and stuff like that, but
Yep.
when you actually step out there for the first time, you're like, oh.
It could be a little terrifying. Danielle
was
moving, that's 215. Not only did she move it nice and fast, but she put it down nice and gentle. That's one of the things I always like kick myself a little bit when I see it. Sometimes you see people, especially on their third attempt, they get a little too over enthusiastic and they like slam that bar down when they get it up, and that's like such a no-no in the deadlifting part of powerlifting. We got 100 kilos here for Jessica, 220, 221. Nice. And the socks match the singlet. I love to see it. 3 white lights.
Love to see everybody crushing their openers. We have
Hadassah.
Sada here. Oh, my apologies. Hadassah Souza.
Coming in 107.5.
I want to see how she's going to pull because we've talked about the entire time.
236.
She's been
She's-
extremely.
She's been textbook
Technical,
technical. Like, she's been,
She's a sumo puller.
I don't know. I would,
Answer quickly.
I think yes,
Oh,
based
well,
on
you-
foot
well, she already
placement.
got her
Okay,
foot.
yes,
Come on,
all right.
come
That was a
on.
little bit of cheating. But I would have guessed yes based on the height.
I don't know why I feel like she's going to pull hook grip though.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I was wrong.
That's all right.
Would have been cool if she did though.
That
Beautiful
was
wedge into the
beautiful. Yeah.
position there. Yeah.
Hadassah is
she's-
just like you could take recordings and pictures of her lifting and show them to new lifters and be like, this is exactly how this goes.
Yes.
I'm so
exactly.
impressed with that from
Yeah.
Hadassah.
If her coach is watching, you've done a fantastic
Incredible job.
Yeah,
Incredible
great
job. She's doing and to Hadassah too.
Also
It's
from-
incredible to take that like advice and technique advice from a coach and to nail it down like that, because I know Jordan has been trying to drill some of that stuff into me for a very long time, and I am still too stupid to get it. Beautiful lift from Davida. 115 for an opener. That was fast too.
Nice clean return to the floor as well.
Yes.
Oh, we got Alyssa Franco. She's pulling 120.
That's a nice opener. 120.
250? 250
264.
Wasn't even close.
264. You were kind of close.
Oh, she's got a nice routine too.
Yep.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Smile on her face. Love
Yep.
to see it. Also, another thing, if you're wondering, the deadlift is the only lift that doesn't require you to wear an undershirt
Yes.
under your signet. So that's why you see some people make like costume changes,
Yes.
right? Not costume changes.
I feel, doesn't the handbook refer to it as a costume? Do they still do that? I remember when I first started lifting, it was called a costume. It might not be anymore.
Very funny. But and that is just for, like we said, health and safety reasoning of the socks on the deadlift. You don't want any skin particles or whatever.
Yeah.
Wherever the bar is touching outside
Yeah.
of your hands, they want that covered.
Yep.
So obviously on bench and squat, you're going to be wearing a shirt because the bar will be
Touching those parts of your body.
So on deadlift, you have free range to not wear one if you would so please.
275 flying. Flying.
That's very impressive. She's
I think she's a deadlift only,
Yes,
Trey Lee.
she's doing a pull-only meet.
Yes. Which is another cool thing you can do in powerlifting meets too. You don't have to do all 3 lifts.
You don't like
could
squats?
do just bench. You could do just deadlift. You could do a push-pull, which is bench and deadlift. Although you can't just squat, and I find that very interesting.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just squat and then just bench and deadlift.
Kind of bail the rest of the meet, yeah.
Okay. So, Elizabeth, I incorrectly stated what her opener would be earlier.
But this is
for
still an
subtotal.
impressive
Well,
opener.
142.5 is still...
It's 315.
Yeah, it's still
So
very
it's-
impressive.
It's 3 plates for the commercial gym friends
Yes.
out there. 3 plates on each side. And it flew up.
Yeah, she
It
was
flew
well
up,
edged
yeah.
in that position. Yeah. Yep.
Dorothy coming 65 kilos. This is 143 pounds. This is incredible.
Who's on Ox? You think Jan's on Ox?
I don't know.
A little Rage Against the Machine right now?
I was about to say, I feel like the last time Jen was on Ox, they were playing a lot of like EDM 2000s dance music. It might be Jordan.
Oh, there you go. Lifting in the name of.
Beautiful. And then beautiful descent, too. I want to
Dorothy
see.
forgot to struggle today.
I want to see Dorothy's third attempt. Because
I need her to
that's
load
gonna
a
be.
red.
Oh yeah,
Need
that's
to see it.
absolutely. Yep, she needs to do. That's hands down. Like she's making that. That's 143 pounds at 80 years old. She's moving like
Hope
it's
she
a
has
PVC
some
pipe.
family here.
I hope so too. If not, then I'm no Dorothy. If you're listening to this after the fact, that I,
We're very
Alex,
proud of
am
you.
backstage and Mitch too, cheering you on, because that was absolutely freaking incredible.
Imagine seeing your grandma do a powerlifting.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
How cool would that be?
We got 105 for Jessica. This is 231, I believe.
Beautiful.
Beautiful up down. We got Danielle coming in 105 as well for her second attempt.
Oh, you know the spotters and loaders love when people
Oh,
take
yeah.
the same deadlift. They're just gonna stand there.
Yep.
Clap.
Beautiful.
That was easy.
That was lovely. Oh, it looks like that
Maybe like
might
a
be-
soft knee or
Yeah.
something like that.
Soft knee
2
or
to
soft
1.
shoulder.
It's still
That
still
still
a good
counts
lift,
though. It still
but,
counts. And you know what the nice thing about that is? She got the lift to count, and she got the feedback that particular ref is really paying attention to that.
Yeah.
So she knows for attempt number 3 to really lock that in on that side. We got 107.5. Catherine's taking a nice big jump here. 107.5. 236. And that moved fast, too.
Very easy. Very easy.
Very easy.
Elizabeth Gibson is going to take 112 and a half.
248. 248 pounds for Elizabeth Gibson.
Yeah, she's hit. Oh, 20 kilo jump. Like we said, that first attempt.
Yep.
She was our platform warm up.
Yep. And even that moved really fast. She made a good call with that one.
Very good. She's got. I want to see
I
her
think
take
she's got-
120.
I was about to say, she's
I
got
wanna see her
at
take 120.
least, probably, I would say she's probably got, if she can grind out a lift, at least 10 more kilos. Here comes Hadassah with 120. 264
It
pounds.
should be 2 reds, but
I know, but with the so the collars you see that they're putting on to keep everything nice and secure, they weigh together 5 kilos.
they're essentially 5
Yes.
pound weights on either side.
Yeah. But it's nice because it keeps all those plates nice and secure.
Yeah, they're not commercial gym
Yeah.
dollars or whatever. Gotta have the
Yeah, no
the
plastic
highest,
clips here.
Yeah, we need people to be safe.
That was so fast.
Yeah,
I
she
almost
could-
want to see her load up 130
Yeah,
because that moved so well.
she took a 12 and a half jump.
Yeah.
I could see her taking another 10.
Yep.
She's locked in too.
Yeah. She is focused,
Locked
locked
in.
in. We got 122.5 for Davida. That would be 270 pounds.
That was
Fast.
easy.
Woo! I hope she takes a nice big jump for that third attempt because that moved
Take
fast.
another 12 and a half. Go,
Yeah.
Go for one.
Alyssa's going for 132. So Alyssa's going for 292. I bet Alyssa goes for 300 for her third attempt.
Yeah,
I hope she
absolutely.
goes for over
Absolutely.
300.
Even if this is like a grinder.
Oh, yeah.
You're that close to 300, you gotta
Yeah.
take it.
And I don't think this will be a grind. I think we're about to see Alyssa make this look like lightweight.
Yep, she's got a nice warm-up routine.
She does. She's got a nice setup.
Oh.
Lock it. Lock it.
Big smile on her
Yes.
face. Oh, she's
Oh,
excited
let's
about
see.
that one. That one must have been a PR.
Let's see. 3 white lights. Oh, I bet you she's excited to go for 300
Yeah,
too.
300.
I bet you.
Load her
Let's
up.
see. 137.5 is 303. So
She's got the sleek look too. She's got the black
Yeah.
and white singlet. And she's got the nice
love that.
tattoo sleeves.
yeah, I love as
Black
much
light.
as I love to see like the chaotic color choices because I myself am a colorful chaotic choice
Yes,
lifter.
yes.
I love to see just the all solid white
Sleek.
one color.
Yeah.
It looks so nice on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Trailer's going for 137.5. This is 303.
Good lock.
That was a good lockout. I want to see what the
I wanna
refs have
see
to
if they
say about
went-
it.
Yeah.
It's tough to see from the front because it looked like the bar just was moving against her legs. I don't think she was using her legs, but
But yeah, like, touching the legs
Yeah.
isn't for those at home. Obviously,
Yes.
Alex knows this. Touching the legs isn't the issue. It's when you're using the legs
Yeah.
as a
as
booster.
like a hoist
She
to
actually
get it
got
up.
red lighted for that lift.
Uh-oh.
So I guess
I'm curious if she takes that one for a third attempt too. It's tough with the ramping when you watch it because it's sometimes it's
lifted the
that
bar.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because sometimes it's the bar just moving against your legs, and sometimes you don't even realize it a lot of the time when you're doing it. You're
Yeah.
just your brain is in get it up mode, and your legs sort of do it without you thinking about
yeah.
it. We got 150 for Elizabeth. We're looking at 330.
Oh,
Flew.
boy. Oh.
Flew.
People are laughing outside the door.
Flew.
They're laughing at that attempt selection.
Flew. Absolutely flew. Third attempts.
Third attempts. of the
Dorothy's going for
second-
70. 154 pounds for Dorothy. 154 pounds.
These are the last attempts for these lifters here in the second flight of the first session of today's rookie ruckus. We'll have one more flight after this, but
Here comes
make
Dorothy.
sure we're giving that good
Oh,
energy
yeah.
right now to everybody lifting. This is their last send-offs right here. Come on, Dorothy.
Incredible.
It's too easy for Dorothy.
Incredible.
Little RDL on the way down. Little RDL, thumbs up.
3 white lights. That's incredible. She went 9 for 9, didn't she?
She may have missed one squat.
Oh, she may have missed a squat.
Let me double check. She missed her second squat and her third bench.
Ah. But you know
She
what,
just
though?
went
That is
7 for 9.
incredible.
She just went 7.
Incre-
81 years old. 7 for 9.
54 pounds.
What's her total? Where does it say?
What is her total?
135.
So she's got almost 300-pound total, 297 total.
Can your grandma do that?
No, unfortunately, my grandma has passed on, but she
Mine
would not
as
have been
well.
able to do that.
Yeah, no, mine didn't.
Although I hope that when I
That
am
was more
grandma
like a blanket
age,
statement, like a,
Yeah.
can your grandma do that? I wasn't asking.
no, that's sorry. I just totally Debbie Downered it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Here comes Jessica.
Because I'm in the same boat. But
112.5.
that was an awesome
That was an
grind.
awesome. That was a perfect third attempt. Beautiful.
Well done. Well done.
That's again. I want to know if that was a PR attempt for her. I feel like in my heart of hearts, I feel like almost all third attempt deadlifts are PR attempts.
Yeah.
Even if they aren't, in my head, I'm
You
going
would
to
have to
pretend
be
they
a
are.
crazy advanced lifter who's like putting 10 kilos on
Yeah.
your total
Yeah.
from meet to meet to not be doing deadlift
Yeah.
PRs because you sold your
Yeah.
sold for a squat PR or something.
Yeah.
Like that. You know what I mean?
Or like you have to be just getting like a total. Like I bet you people at states are not going to.
Yeah. That's
Beautiful. I would suspect that a lot of people we see at states are going to aim for totals to qualify them for nationals.
Yep.
I say that as somebody who myself is going to do that at states.
She's going to qualify for nationals.
So I suspect that you might see some people staying on the conservative end just to make sure they guarantee that total. But in a rookie meet, I have to in my heart of hearts believe that all of these third attempts are PRs. And if they're not, I'm going to pretend it's a PR.
Vibes here today.
Yeah.
There's just good vibes here
Yep.
today.
It's
You kind of just got to
incredible.
send it for your third attempt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's not the most technically sound strategy.
That's
but
all right.
Sometimes you got.
No, but the vibes pay off. The vibes pay off in the long run. You could tell by her face
Yes.
that was a PR. You could tell by her face that was a PR.
Absolutely.
That was
phenomenal.
Phenomenal. All right, we're coming up on Elizabeth Gibson. She's going for 120. That's 264 pounds, 264 and a half pounds. She's ready. She is ready to fly with this. And fly it did. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3
Beautiful.
white lights.
Yes. So now, Mitch, has anyone gone 3 for 3 so far?
On deadlifts?
I mean, 9 for 9. I meant to say 9 for 9.
So I'm happy you said that because Hadassah is up for an immaculate meet right now.
Oh, let's see Hadassah.
9 for 9, and she's
And
not
she did the
skipping
10
it
kilo
either.
jump. She
She's
did the
putting
10, yep.
130 on the bar.
She's doing 130, attempt at 130,
Looking at her divisions
which is
right now, too.
286.
It looks like Hadassah is either 18 or 19 years old. She's in the teen division. She signed up for both, so it doesn't
Yes.
show here. But if you look at LiftingCast.
I love this setup.
I
And
mean,
the
that's a
crowd
crazy
goes wild.
grind.
Beautiful.
That's a crazy grind.
That was a beautiful grind. Good. That was a absolutely spectacular meet for Hadassah. Absolutely spectacular.
Congratulations to Hadassah, too. She
Yeah.
just wrapped up a win in the Open, 75
Yep.
Open division, too.
That's incredible.
Yeah, she's that was very impressive.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with her throughout her technical
Yep.
proficiency throughout the entire day.
Yeah. Again,
Good
her
job.
technique is more on point than some lifters that I think her technique is more on point than my technique.
I'd also like to say
Davida
Catherine
just picked that up
Belinsky.
real
Oh.
fast.
I missed it. I literally didn't
It
even
was
see
that's how fast she
Oh
just
my
lifted
goodness.
that. She got she got 2 white lights. It still counts.
Let's see. Ashley went 9 for 9. Catherine Blazinski went 9
Yes.
for 9. So we have a couple lifters who went
Yeah.
9 for 9. And if you are wondering what we mean when we say 9 for 9, means they took 9 attempts and successfully
9 of
completed
those
all 9
attempts.
attempts.
Yeah,
which is
Traley's
what
taking
on a perfect day you would like
137.
to do.
She's taking 137 again. See, this sounds like Jan might have hold of the ox cord now.
Yeah, there was no ramping there. No ramping there.
Let's see. Let's see what the refs have to say.
I think she made it.
Oh.
Oh.
You
Well,
got a
I do
blue
not
on
have the
one
best
side, a
angle
yellow
to,
one.
to see.
It's again, it's
so.
really tough to see from the front.
It looked like she was making a real conscious effort to keep the bar away from her thighs.
Yes. But
Hey,
sometimes
that's
it's
unfortunate,
tough.
but she still had a.
She
yeah.
got
125. I mean, that's still a big deadlift.
yep.
All right, Alyssa here taking 140.
140.
Second to last deadlift here.
308. Oh, is she going to get that lockout? Let's see what the refs have to say. That was a fight for that lockout. Aw.
Oh, Gino, why?
Gino is putting in his
emphatically
2
letting
cents.
her know that she not get that lift.
Gino is putting in his 2 cents. There we go. Gino's helping the audience understand what's going on.
That's unfortunate. That was I could see
Yep.
that one. A little
Yeah.
bit. There was a bit of a fight there at lockout, but still, great meet from Alyssa.
Yep.
And now we have Elizabeth Home.
160.
Yes.
160. So we're looking at 352.
Oh. You see that? She just put a little lip gloss on. That was for the ladies, right?
That
there.
was. Now I'm curious if that's
If that's a
allowed.
red light.
Because I know you're not allowed. At first I thought it was ammonia, and I was like, you're not allowed to do that on the platform. I don't think.
Nah, I think that was just a flex.
Okay.
I really hope they don't red light her.
I really hope they don't either.
Let's hit the lift first. Yeah, I was never in doubt.
Yeah. No, she knew exactly what was going on.
Okay.
white lights.
Confirmed. Putting
Yep.
lip gloss on the platform. On the platform. Is not
It's
a grounds
okay.
for red
That is-
lights.
That is good to know. Again, I want to know
Keep that
more
one in
about
the
the
pocket for
sunglasses
States.
thing, but I know well, that's as a woman powerlifter, as somebody who wears dresses and skirts, I know we always talk about dresses and skirts with pockets.
Mm-hmm.
When are they going to make a powerlifting singlet with pockets?
I think that would.
I think that might be against
I
the
think I would
rules.
be okay with the power. I
But-
don't mind because you can use the singlet as a pocket, and so you just got a kangaroo pouch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just got to stick.
Yep. That might be something to explore into the rule book a little bit. Maybe that'll be my retirement plan when I'm done teaching. Is
Maybe
I'll
you shouldn't have said
invent.
that on air. Maybe someone's going to steal that idea.
Nobody's going to
from
steal
you.
that idea. Nobody's. If you do steal that idea, make sure you credit me. All right, we're on our final flight of the morning. We've got Margaret opening up our deadlifts for our final flight with 92.5 kilos. So we're looking at 203 pounds, a little bit more than that. Margaret's a double over it. Oh, no, there she goes. She's got the switch grip.
Wow, she sinks really, really deep into.
That was
Into
nice
her
and
deadlift
fast.
there.
That was nice and fast. And so gently she puts it down. I love it. 3 white lights.
Well done. Well done. Amy Fuller.
97.5,
ABC's
215.
finest.
215 coming up. All right, come on, Amy. Here she comes. I was
Okay,
about to see. I
gonna
thought
say,
she was
I
going to do
like, I know.
conventional for a second.
I was like, I thought she was a sumo puller.
Yeah.
But some people do that. They trick you.
Yeah.
They set up conventional and then they
Then they
base
step
off
out
that.
to that
That's where they put
sumo.
their foot placement. Oh, that was
Beautiful opener from Amy. Beautiful opener.
There's a warm-up level opener.
Yep. I bet Amy takes a nice big jump. Here comes Donna with a 100 kilo, 221 opener.
He was talking about it. You hear that?
He was talking about ABC Fitness.
No, he was talking about strongest lifters in the world. That's you.
That's maybe someday. Give me a couple years.
Tomorrow. The wrist wraps for deadlift.
And the knee sleeves, fast.
Slower on the way down than it was up.
Yes. She was nice and careful on the way down. I think that's one of the tougher rules, I think, coming in as a new lifter is all the rules about not slamming the bar for deadlifts. I feel like that's always a tough one because you don't have to like go down super duper gentle with it. You just got to not like hurl it down to the ground.
You can't add momentum
Yeah.
to it going
Yeah.
down. You know what I mean?
And your hands need to stay on it when it goes down too. You can't drop it. That's the big no-no, dropping it. Intentionally dropping it.
Beautiful.
Heidi pulling a beautiful opener.
Alex, did you just admit that you were a commercial gym deadlift slammer?
Not as of recently. Maybe when I first started, I might have been a little aggressive with my descents. But as of now, I do not slam the bar.
I'm just joking with you, obviously, but if there's one lift that has some tolerance to being slammed, it would be a
Yeah.
deadlift. Samantha
Samantha is dialed in.
again, just like a beautiful setup
Yes.
for all of her lifts. A very
Beautiful
low,
pull.
low hip
Yes.
things. It was very. She just sat in. We got her hips under the bar. It was a
Yep.
nice deadlift.
Yes.
All right, wait, Josie, 130. Should be next because that was Samantha.
I thought we got
off the bar.
Rafaela up with 122.5.
I jumped the gun again. I apologize.
I think
Sorry,
the
Rafaela.
lifting cast is being a little tricky.
Yeah.
Here comes Rafaela. Beautiful
Very nice
opener from
attempt.
Rafaela.
Yep.
Beautiful opener. Here comes Josie with 130 kilos. 286-pound opener for Josie. We got 2 reds on the bar.
Josie, conventional puller.
I think so. I believe she is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she is. Yes.
Yep, no pump fakes. Clean.
Josie, that was beautiful.
Yep, very clean.
Beautiful. We got Courtney coming up next with 142.5 kilos. According to the conversion chart, that's 314. That's 315 for our
Plates.
commercial gym friends at 3 plates. Beautiful opening pull. Beautiful
A
opening
little
pull.
slow directly off the floor, but the second it left the floor, it was
Yeah.
almost like she was just getting really tight in the bottom position. Not
Yeah.
the lift itself was actually slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, here comes JoJo.
wonder
You can
who's
hear the
next.
crowd going wild outside.
Here you go, JoJo. JoJo's sumo puller.
Yep.
Lathered up in baby powder.
Oh, yeah.
She
You
says,
gotta be.
"I'm
You gotta
not
be as a
touching
sumo
it."
puller.
She didn't even let me finish my sentence.
JoJo, you got to put some weight on the bar for attempt number 2, my friend.
JoJo, the warm-up room is over there. This is the platform. Please treat it as such.
We got 145 coming up next.
Now we got our fellas, or one of our fellas.
Yes, 145 for an opener.
I wonder if he's going to
319.
take a
I-
big jump.
I want to see how fast this goes, but I suspect a big jump in his. I think we're looking at like a 15 kilo jump. If I had to, 15 to 20 kilo jump. All right, here comes Courtney with 147.5, 325 pounds for Courtney.
I'm looking at the attempts here. I'm trying to jump the gun. But Brian Cruz, 205 opener.
Ooh,
That was a very good deadlift.
beautiful job
Set down
from
nicely.
Courtney. Let's see what. Uh-oh. That looks like lockout on
lockout.
one side,
Alright.
and it looks like possibly a foot lift or ramping or something.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say, yeah. It is what it is.
Yep, it is
She
what
has
it
two
is.
more attempts.
She does.
Yeah. Obviously, the strength was
Yes.
there.
Oh,
so.
clearly there. Caitlin opening with 150, a 330 opener. That is an impressive opener.
330, conventional puller. Yep.
Fast.
Got her hips right
That was so
underneath that.
fast.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
It's good. It's showing up on
All
LiftingCast.
right.
The lights haven't popped up. I promise that was a good lift.
That was a
Okay,
good lift.
Preston with 160, and then we got some big jumps after that. Larry jumped up to 177 and a half.
160, which is 352 pounds for Preston.
Okay.
Sumo puller.
Kind of almost like froggy, like not like a,
Yeah.
like a frog as in a frog stance deadlift, which would be. Oh, wow.
That was like a warm-up.
Yeah.
That was so fast.
Frog stance is essentially where the arms are still inside the legs, but it's not
Yes.
as wide out as it was. Oh,
All right, who do we
LiftingCast is
have up
going into its
next?
loading state, but we have Larry Vo here taking 177 and a half, which is
77 and a half.
touch
That's
over
391.
touch under 4. Okay.
Yes, 391. That is quite the opener.
We're taking almost a 30-kilo jump to our next lift.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Larry also a sumo deadlift.
Again, yeah, it's like that's like really frog like.
Beautiful lift for Larry.
Yeah, not an excessively wide sumo stance. That was nice. I like that. All right.
205 for Brian. That is, I believe, 453.
Yep. 451.
451. 451.
We'll see how this moves. I don't want to speak too
know. I
soon,
think-
but we might be seeing 4 reds on the bar. I think he pulls hook too. Yeah, he pulls hook.
I give so much credit to the hook
Yeah,
grip
he's a
pullers.
sicko.
Oh,
Yeah, he's lifting 500. Ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen, he's lifting 500 pounds.
that was a warm up. We got Margaret coming up next. She's got 97.5. 215. 215 for a second attempt for Margaret. Making sure the bar is nice and clean.
I think Mike has taken over commentary duties.
He might have.
Yeah, or him and Gino are splitting. I wonder if he's got
They
his
might be doing it together.
spangled jacket on.
I don't know. Mike had his referee stuff
know.
on earlier, so.
Yeah, no, I saw him. And I guess I didn't piece it together. That if Gino was commentating, he wouldn't be. Or not commentating,
Yeah.
emceeing rather.
Yes.
Announcing?
Beautiful pull for Margaret. That was so gentle on the way down. 3 white lights. We love to see that. Up next, we have Amy. Amy taking a nice jump to 112.5. So we're looking at 248 for Amy.
We'll see how this moves, but I think she's good for 120.
I think so, too. Amy is dialed in. You can see it.
Nice.
Beautiful. A little slow off the floor, but once she got it past those first 2 inches, it was fast.
Oh, she is very happy with
Oh, yeah, she is. We got Heidi coming in doing the same weight.
Alex, when you get up on the platform for deadlifts, do you look out into the crowd or do you look like down?
I just walk up to the bar.
Yeah.
I don't look at the
You don't
bar.
look at-
I don't look at anything. I don't like to know what weight I'm moving when I go on the platform.
Really?
Really.
You like
I
to
like
make
it to
that
be a
call?
secret because then I think too much about it.
That's not a bad. I've thought about that myself, but I've always had to put it. I handled myself in my first
Yeah.
meet, so I had to put in my own.
Oh, that was
attempts.
a beautiful lift from Heidi. Heidi's definitely got another good 2.5 or 5 kilos in her for sure. But yeah, no, Jordan knows he puts in my attempts for me. He doesn't tell me what they are because he knows that I will overthink them because that is what I'm very good at. But I don't really look out into the audience. I just kind of look at the head ref. What about you?
I don't. When on deadlifts, I don't look at it.
No.
I just stare. I usually stand right behind the curtain.
Yep.
And I kind of like just stare at
Yep.
at the bar, and then when it's my turn, I don't look up.
Yep.
Nothing.
All right, Samantha's coming in with 115. So we're looking at 253. A little bit over that. Very meticulous setup. I love to see it.
Locked in.
Beautiful second
out.
attempt. Beautiful second attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say. Yes. All right, Donna's coming in with a 25-kilo jump. We're looking at a 275-pound deadlift right here.
Donna with a 25-kilo jump?
Yep.
Oh, man. That's pretty awesome. I think she's looking at the head judge, waiting for the sign to lift.
And that 25-kilo jump
Where'd they put
moved
it?
so fast.
Are you sure they put it on the bar?
That's it. It looks like, again, it looks like she's warming up with the bar. I bet you Donna takes a nice big jump for her third attempt. I hope
Let's
she
see another
does.
25. Jump another 25.
I was about to
Donna.
say at
Find out.
least another 10 or 15. At least another 10 or 15. We've got Rafaela coming up with 130 kilos,
She took a 7.5 kilo jump.
286. Beautiful second attempt. 3 white lights. We love to see it. Josie going for 132.5. Josie taking a very conservative leap. I find that interesting because her first attempt moved nice and fast.
I don't know if I've ever seen a 2.5 kilo jump on deadlifts on a second attempt.
Beautiful and fast. I will say again, like I said earlier, Josie had told me last week she was dealing with some low back issues. So I wonder if she's trying to stay conservative to not hurt her back.
That's not a bad idea. She's already had a great meet so far.
Oh, yeah. She's had an awesome meet. We got Courtney coming up with 150 kilos.
Jumping up, even after missing that first attempt, I think, again, that was a kind of like a technicality one. She knows she has the strength for it.
Yep.
She's good for it.
330. She's dialing in. Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, no. Looks like we are getting called on a lockout.
Soft knees.
Aha.
Soft knees.
And
As
those
you see,
soft
she
knees
said
sneak up
something
on you.
To, the ref
Yes.
on her right here, and that's what he
Yeah.
let her know.
That's also for any of you watching out there. If you ever decide in the future to do that first meet, if you get called on a red light, ask the ref. We love to tell you because we want to see you succeed,
Yep.
and we want to see you get this and nail it down next time. Just like JoJo did here, nailing it down. Beautiful lift.
Yeah, it was really easy.
But yeah, if you're ever lifting, you get a red light, you're not quite 100% sure, ask the ref because that's why the refs are there. We're there to help you out and tell you what's going on to make sure that you know sort of what specifically to fix for that next lift or in the future and you're lifting in the gym. Because that's all we want you to do an awesome job on the platform. Beautiful second attempt from Courtney. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Gino's side of the lift is good. Waiting for LiftingCast to
Do its thing.
reflect. Okay, there we go.
There
lights
it is,
on.
3 white
Yeah,
lights.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Keelan McLean taking 160 here. That's a 10-kilo jump.
That's good to know. It's not reflecting up here. It's just a blue box. So 160. 352 pounds. That was nice and fast from
really
Caitlin.
impressive.
3 white lights. And now we're back over to Preston. Preston taking a 10-kilo jump to 170. So 375 pounds. 374. But we like to round up, so let's round up. 375 pounds. There's somebody
In a
up
gym
there.
setting, this would be 3 reds.
Yes.
Obviously, we discussed the collar situation.
Yes.
Blue at 1.25 in the collar right now, but yeah.
Preston dialing in for this lift. And moving it like an opener. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
that was-
Beautiful second attempt from Preston. I bet you he adds at least 10, if not 12.5 or 15 kilos on for that third.
So you were right about Leah Richard. 35-kilo jump.
35
35-kilo jump. That's like 80 pounds?
That's 180 kilos is 396 pounds. He almost jumped. He took a massive jump.
Yeah, that's a huge jump.
He is.
Not super uncommon on deadlifts. In fact, there's some like
Oh, no.
wonky high-level strategies of
Yeah.
taking like openers 40 kilos under and then making
Yeah.
a huge jump to yourself because you want to preserve your energy. Obviously, I understand that.
Yep. And
And
that
moved,
moved.
he might have 35 more.
I was about to say that moved almost faster than his opener.
Oh, he got caught by the deadlift jack monster walking off. That happened
That's
to
all
me
right.
too.
That's okay. It sneaks up on you.
Yes.
That's, you know what that is? That's the spotters doing their job. They're trying to make sure everything is moving fast and efficient. Because in case y'all out there who are listening didn't know, there's going to be an afternoon session as well. So we want to make sure we stay nice and on time for all that stuff.
We're just getting started here.
Oh, yeah. We got Larry coming up, 192.5, 424.
Really good timing, though.
Yes. Larry is ready for this.
Good luck.
Nice job from Larry on that. 424 pounds. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. We love to see it. 217.5 for Brian.
What's that? 470?
479.
479.
Brian's
pulling
going
500.
He's going for 500
He's
for his
pulling
third
500.
attempt. There's not a doubt in my
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. And you know what? He'll have the benefit. I think you had this at the sincere meet too, when you're the last deadlift
Oh, yeah.
of a flight.
Yep.
And on your third deadlift, it doesn't matter who you are. People go nuts
Oh,
for
yeah.
the last deadlift of a flight.
That's-
So he's going to have that extra
Yep.
juice.
And that counts. I remember my last deadlift at Sincere. I almost passed out halfway up, and hearing the cheers kept me focused. Oh, that move. They'll forget it. He's got 5. He's going over 500. He's gonna make whatever his third attempt is gonna look. We are now on the final set of deadlifts for the morning. The morning session, I should say. It's technically the afternoon, but
Noon.
it's all right. We got Margaret here with 102.5, 226 pounds.
Again, we implore everybody at home who's listening, has a loved one lifting, or a friend, or somebody they know. This is the last attempts here.
Yep.
Make sure you're
Cheering them
putting
on from
forth
home.
those
Even if you
positive
don't know,
vibes.
if you're watching, send all those good vibes
cheer
out here.
everybody on. We're cheering everybody on.
Again, that's the awesome thing about powerlifting is everyone wants to see everyone succeed.
Absolutely.
Margaret gets it up. Let's see what the refs have to say. Three white lights for Margaret. Nice job. Beautiful meet for Margaret. Amy coming in with a 5 kilo jump, 117.5, 259 pounds for Amy.
Maybe looking to collect another PR on her way out. Just saying that off the reaction of the last one. It seemed like a PR. You hear the crowd?
Yep.
Local girl. People are really getting into it here.
Come on, Amy.
Locked in, big breath.
The focus is there. Oh, wasn't quite there. That's all right. Amy had a phenomenal meet up until that.
Uh-huh.
That is, and sometimes you get to that third deadlift attempt and you were just gassed. And there is nothing wrong with that. No. Amy had an incredible meet. Samantha coming in with her final attempt at 120 kilos, 264 pounds and a little extra. Samantha has been dialed in for all of her deadlifts. She is super focused. She is ready to make this weight move and look like she's picking up a bag of feathers. I can feel it. That moved very nicely for Samantha. Let's see what the refs have to say.
The suspense.
3 white lights for Samantha. We love to see it.
Good. Hey, Brian put in 230 as his last attempt. Can you tell me what that is in pounds? 230?
230 would be 507.
Okay, yeah. Good.
We got Heidi here with 120 as well.
Nice one, Gino.
Grinding it out.
Oh, my
Look
goodness.
at that grind. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Puts it down nicely.
Let's see what the refs have to say.
Okay, that's
3 white lights. That was a phenomenal grind from Heidi.
After the theatrics of that, I was like, you better get
I
rid
know.
of the white lights.
Well, that's again because it's tough from the front perspective. You see sometimes those soft knees only really show up from that side perspective.
I know. We've been getting a few more hitching soft knee calls than I thought we were going to get today.
You know what, though? It's one of those things where this is why I love this federation is you got a rookie meet where you got all these beginners and novice lifters, which is incredible, but there's still that high standard of lifting.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's setting all, like this, I can't wait in the next couple of years to be lifting with all these people on the platform.
For sure.
Look at Rafaela go. That was a beautiful third attempt. 137.5. 303. Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, man. That looks like a blue.
Which is that ramp?
Blanking. It might be. It might be up-down motion of the bar, too. I didn't see that.
Well, they have a better angle than we do.
They do have a better angle. This is also
a computer screen in a,
yeah.
in a back closet
hallway.
Yeah.
I also need to dust up on my red, blue, yellow before the afternoon session.
I was about to say.
Here comes Josie. Josie's going for 140. Now she's taking a nice big leap. Oh, Josie.
That was easy.
That looked like a warm-up. 3 white lights.
I'm going to go with what you were saying. I think
It was
she might have
308.
She might have been playing it safe. trying to
I
protect
think
the
so,
low
yeah.
back.
Because there's, you know what?
'Cause, I mean,
In terms
come on,
of when
man,
you're
come on.
involved and when you're powerlifting, there is nothing more frustrating and terrifying than even that slight low back twinge, because
yeah,
that
yeah,
can
yeah.
deteriorate so fast into something awful
Yes.
that you always just want to play it safe. There are
Yeah,
just
no.
some things you don't play around with.
Yeah, low backers. Yep.
Oh, Donna took another 25.
jump.
Wow.
She did it. She listened.
Yes, 150 kilos. And she moved that just as fast as her opener.
Now, I'm going to say it. There was not enough fanfare for that lift.
No.
That was absolutely
That was
phenomenal.
incredible. That
we
was
just watched
incredible.
a woman jump 50 kilos,
Yep.
which is like, what, 122 pounds across
She
3
started
deadlift
with
attempts?
220,
Uh-huh.
and she ended with
350?
330.
And she made them all look the same.
Yep, they all look just as fast. All right,
Phenomenal
let's
job,
cheer on
Donna.
Courtney really loud. She's on her 3rd attempt.
Come on.
She's missed her first 2. She's going to get this one for
She's
sure.
still going up. I mean, that looks good.
We got to
from
see
here.
what the refs say. Yes.
Yes, there we go.
And Courtney
Thank
gets
you.
that 3rd attempt. Beautiful.
You would hate to see someone really complete.
Yeah.
Again, upholding the standard, I absolutely
Oh, yeah.
agree with that. But you would hate to see someone really complete 3 lifts and get credit for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But smart strategy on her. She said,
Yep.
I know I got the strength where I'm going to keep
Yep.
moving up. And
And sometimes,
get
you know,
that.
those locked knees, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky, especially the competitors who you see with the sleeves on.
Yeah.
I know, like, when you're watching squats for locked knees, they can be tough. Here comes JoJo, 157.5. She's ready.
oh, Gino,
Gino,
get out of
don't
the way.
stand in the way. Beautiful 3rd attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say. And they agree. That was
Yes.
a beautiful 3rd attempt.
Well done, JoJo. Congratulations.
That was an incredible meet from JoJo.
Awesome.
Hopefully I get to see her in the gym this week and congratulate her in person.
Yes. Well, actually, hopefully she's not in the gym this week. Hopefully
Oh,
she's
yeah,
taking some
hopefully.
time
it's-
off
I say that as somebody who
next week.
does not
Next week.
follow that rule and appears in the gym mysteriously days after a meet.
I know.
Here-
I've actually never taken like a week off either. I just kind of,
I just stay light.
yeah.
All right, here comes Courtney, 162.5. Come on, Courtney, grind it out,
Oh,
grind
my
it out.
goodness.
Wow, that is a grind. 358 for that grind. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. That was a beautiful grind.
That's probably the most impressive deadlift we've seen so far
Yep.
today, I would say. At least
I feel like Heidi had
an.
I feel like Heidi's 3rd attempt had a grind like that though, and that was an awesome.
That's true.
There was one earlier that had a phenomenal grind for that 3rd attempt. We got Caitlin coming in with a 3rd attempt at 165. 363 pounds. Caitlin, that moved beautifully.
Yeah, it was easy.
Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white
Perfect.
lights. All right, here comes Larry. Larry's coming in with 195 kilos for his final attempt.
421?
429.
There we go.
429.
Oh, you hear that? So Gino knows what's up.
Yep.
He knows that this is going to be a pull to take him from 2nd place to 1st place. Actually, if you look in the bottom here and you
Yep.
see the placement, that's what that means. In his division, this will take him from 2nd to 1st, but the other pullers are after him. They'll have a chance
Yes.
to jump ahead of him.
And I believe you can change your attempt up to 2 times after you put that 3rd
If you
attempt
want to
in.
get into all the
'Cause that's-
technicalities.
Yeah.
Lock it.
Lock it, lock it, lock it. Oh, let's
I
see what
wonder
the
if they're
refs
gonna
have
hit
to
him with
say.
that was a long wait for the down command. They might
That
hit him with
was-
soft
yeah.
knees.
Yep.
Thank you, Gino, for the demonstration
Yes.
directly in
It
front
was
of the
a
camera.
great-
Much appreciated.
that's-
Great angle.
It is. It is. You know what?
Say it.
We love to see it.
Thank you.
We love to see it. Taking a 27.5 kilo jump from Preston.
Oh, and he's
to
not
one-
changing his attempt either. That was not a placeholder. He's said, I'm stepping right up to the bar.
Yep. 435. That's the tricky thing about deadlift. Sometimes that second one moves nice, and then you're just gassed out for that third one.
Yep. All right, Leo Richard, he took a 30-kilo jump.
He's at 210. This is 460. No,
440. It's like
yeah,
466?
463, 462, 462, and some change.
Okay. Impressive. He's a conventional puller too, which a
Which is
lot of
extra
times
impressive.
the curve for deadlifting is
Yeah.
I'll explain after. Oh my.
That was so fast. That was
Yeah,
so
that's what-
fast.
A lot of times I was saying the great meat from Leo Richard. That's 3 white lights.
Yep.
What you'll see a lot of times is the smaller lifters will favor for sumo. And
Yep.
then as you get heavier and taller, you'll move into conventional territory. So to see a 67
Yep.
pulling conventional in that
Yeah.
very impressive.
All right.
Very impressive.
Brian's going for the 500 plus lift. I believe this is 507. I just X'd out of the chart, so
And this
He
is
is-
to solidify first place. He's
Oh,
already
yeah.
wrapped up first place. This is
Yep.
this is a victory lap.
yep.
This is for pride.
Yep.
507.
He's got this.
Yeah, I'm not. I wish I could get more hyped for this, but I know he's gonna.
He's
hit it.
He's gonna rip this right off the floor. Boom.
Yeah. Oh, he's ruining the White Sox.
Oh no.
He
There it
dumped
is, but he
Gino
got
on
it.
the handhold.
Oh,
There we go. Hey, that's 3 white lights. Phenomenal meat there.
incredible meet from our morning lifters. Hey, listen, everybody stick around for this afternoon session that's coming up at 2 o'clock, I believe, Mitch.
It almost might start at 3.
Maybe.
We might have. Well, it depends if all the lifters are here and
Oh, that's true.
Simon, because that's kind of what will dictate the afternoon session. The
Yes.
morning session ran so well. I actually don't have a complete answer on that, but you know what? I might jump back on the airwaves and let people know
Yes.
when we will officially be starting.
Now, are you commentating this afternoon?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
I will
I'm
not
here all
be.
day.
You're going to see me sitting over on the side reffing this afternoon.
Are you going to be right chair or left chair?
I have no idea, but I am going to be some sort of side ref.
Because I think people want to put a face to the beautiful voice.
Oh God, I hope I'll be hidden in the darkness on the side, so you'll probably see all my jewelry.
I'll make
dangling
sure
around.
to let people know.
There we go.
Anywho, that has been the morning session of today's Rookie Ruckus 2 here at ABC Sports and Fitness, USAPL Powerlifting. My name is Mitch. It's been
My
a
name is
pleasure
Alex.
commentating. Yep, with Alex here. And she'll be a ref later, and I'll
I
still
will.
be commentating the evening session.
Yeah, so
if
tune
you guys
in.
tune in. Yes.
And in between now and then, enjoy that time. We'll see you. Well, you'll see us in a couple hours.
Peace.
Peace.